Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Exceptionally, we're streaming on a Monday today, so we'll see how that goes, I suppose. Wasn't able to stream it this weekend, but did not want to miss out on continuing the story of this game a little further. But yeah, last time we did quite a bit of things. We did some good amount of progress, even though it still somewhat feels like after like 4 hours and a half of playing this game, we are still like very much in the tutorial. But yeah, we started off last stream, start of the game, ran into Tawny right after coming out of the train station, got to pick her starter, and got recruited to join Team MZ, which are here to save the city apparently. We still don't quite know exactly what they're here to do, but apparently they're here to save the city, because weird stuff is happening in Lumiose City, which we might discover today. That's why I didn't really want to like play too much on my own time in between now and last stream, because it feels like the main event of the game hasn't even begun yet, and I wanted to be sure to have that on stream, so we're going to be continuing the story with that today, seeing if the mysteries and the weird underlying things happening in Lumiose City beneath the facade of this urban redevelopment plan, I guess get revealed potentially in this stream. But yeah, like other than that, in the other stream, after we joined Team MZ, we went to the lab, where we got, I guess, Mabel's research unlocked, so that allows us to, essentially just, like, have some stuff that we can find and get some TMs that we unlock for completing some of those requests. And then, what else did we get last time? I think, yeah. We obviously went through all the tutorials for like battling in the ZA Royale and catching some Pokemon, and then at the end we met up with Detective Emma from the Looker Bureau, who has some tasks for us, and that's pretty much where we left off. We gotta finish these side quests that Emma gave us, which we can see here. So we finished one of them. We've got 2 left for Emma right here, and that'll help us learn a bit more about Lumiose City. By the way, we got Kyolaf in chat. Welcome back. How are you doing? Saying hi. This game is so good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. We laughed a little bit about the graphics and stuff last time, and I'm sure we're going to talk a bit more about that, because I've been playing it a bit in between now and the last stream. As I said, I didn't want to progress the story, but I did, I guess, just go around, looking at the city, grabbing some items, grabbing some of these shards, and also just catching whatever Pokemon we could. It's been pretty fun. Like, I'm enjoying this game, but I'm sure we'll have some fun anecdotes to talk about that in a little bit. But yeah, I guess we'll just keep on continuing the quests for Detective Emma. Before I get too far into it, let me know if the sound is good, like are the volumes fine. Every game is a bit different, so this is only the second Pokemon stream, so it could be wrong, who knows? Maybe the volumes are wrong. Oh yeah, look at that, that's kinda neat. Little, I guess, manhole cover. In the Rouge district, that makes sense. Do we need more Pokeballs? I don't know. Anyways, let me have a quick listen to the audio, and then we should be off to the races to, I guess, complete these tasks for Detective Emma. So, yeah, give me a sec here. Okay, I think we are good. Yes. Kyolaf says, evolve your crocodile. Yes, I was gonna get to that. Totodile is already ready for an evolution. And that's because he was close at the end of last stream, but I played a little bit, as I said, in between. But yeah, we're gonna get to that in a sec, I suppose. Didn't want to do it off stream if possible. In our satchel, I believe we've got enough stuff that we probably care for. Okay, we don't have that much Pokeballs or anything, but it's probably fine. I think we can just leave this place right off the bat and be good with it. Okay, let me actually get some headphones to listen to the game. And I believe we're good. Okay, so in terms of the tasks that Detective Emma has for us, if I can stop confusing the menus, I suppose, oh, they're not, oh no, okay. They're not listed here, interestingly, I suppose, but they are on the map. So we've got one right here. If I can focus on it, please. Oh my god. I guess you can't focus on the markers? Apparently not. But it's just right around the corner. So we've got a lot of these shops, which are all about clothing. I was like very disappointed to realize though that the shops in this game are not modeled. You just go close to the door and there's like a pop-up, and it's not even all the stuff they have here. It's just like a preview of some of the stuff they have, which makes it kind of rough, and then you gotta like browse the menu. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, that feels a bit lazy. I loved going into the shops in like X and Y, because all the shops were very cool, and there was like change rooms, there was, I guess like you could see the actual clothing on display in the shops, so it's a bit different in that sense. But we've got Tracy over here with a request for us. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it? Indeed we are. Okay then, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of efforts to get myself such an item, in this case a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Alright. Yes, so I guess that's certainly gonna be helpful that we caught a Pikachu or two last time. What did we actually catch here? Well, it looks like we got like 3 Pikachus if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we've got 3, okay. So, this is level 8. Oh, this is level 6. Okay. I'm probably just gonna trade this one then, I suppose. Okay, but we probably gotta speak to her again anyways. Oh, could it be that you already have a Pikachu for me? I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands if you wouldn't mind. Sure thing. Wonderful, let's get trading then. And let's trade this fella right here. Select that guy. Okay, sending Pikachu to Tracy. Goodbye, Pikachu. Kyolaf says, how did I get a Riolu? I mean, I said it. I pretty much just in between streams, just have fun like walking around catching Pokemon. So even though we've barely begun the story, I just found a Riolu chilling on a rooftop. That's gonna be a pretty fun one to have. I think he's like level 18 as well. He's pretty strong. I mean, for where we're at in the game at least. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this Thunderstone. I mean, that's kind of early right away in the relationship, don't you think? Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Nice. I think this is the first Raichu I actually see in the game so far. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokédex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. So you're done for. I love the expression. Gosh, well, I know that Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There's plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Alright, and we got ourselves a Heracross, which of course we did not have before. So that's pretty cool. And 5 Pokeballs, 3 potions while you're at it. Not too bad. Okay, you've got 1 side mission for Emma left. Just gonna make quick work of that. And we're kind of broke right now because we're at the start of the story, so I don't think it would be wise to spend on this clothing. In between streams I was looking at them. But, I mean, they're pretty pricey considering how little money we have on hand right now. So with that said, let's go to the third and final little side quest here. Also, I don't know why I'm trying to evolve Pichu. Like, I was taking Matt's suggestion from the last stream of like, hey, you gotta level up Pichu's friendship. I don't know why I would actually want to level up Pichu, to be honest, because it's pretty easy to get Pikachus, as we just saw. And, I mean, I'd probably want to keep the Pichu for the sake of having a Pichu. But yeah, I mean, if you go around on the rooftops and stuff and just ignore the story, you can get some pretty good Pokemon. Like, pretty early on, I was able to get a, what is it? Pidgeotto right here, and there was even a Pidgeot that could be found. But he was like level 38, so definitely would be pretty tricky to catch at this point in the game. And I believe he wouldn't, like, he would probably not listen to you anyways, even if you did catch him. So not quite sure how that works, because I've never really encountered that issue in a Pokemon game where you're actually like under-leveled for the Pokemon. But that is a thing that can happen in theory. I should probably look at the map, because I'm just aimlessly wandering. Looks like we gotta be right here. So on the other side of the circle is really where we want to be. So let's just make our way over there, not too far. Ah, there we go. The guy just popped in. What do you have for us? So you're a detective, are you? I'm just standing in. Yes, that's more accurate. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation! There's a menace in the loose in Lumiose. And that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had a real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I have never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in one of them wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Really? So there's like a guide feature, but like you have to turn it on or not? It's kind of weird. Why is it optional? I don't know. I guess it's because you can only have one guide at a time. So if you collect side quests and don't do them right away, that probably makes sense, I suppose. But looks like it's that way, so we're just gonna head on over that way while also collecting stuff in the meantime. Okay, Thundershock on that one, please. It's just crazy the amount of stuff that's just lying around. Oh look, there's another Pansage. Okay, I mean, he saw me, so I'll just go behind him, I suppose. That should do it. I love the Pansages. Some people probably don't like them. What can I say? I grew up with Gen 5. But I found one last time. Nice to have a second one, though. I'm pretty sure this game is gonna be kind of like Arceus, where it's kind of advantageous to actually try to get more stuff, more Pokemon duplicates if you can, are actually like probably worth it, even though you're paying for some Pokeballs. But let's go that way. Of course, what he is speaking of is an Alpha Bunnelby, which I don't think we've encountered an Alpha Pokemon yet, so this side quest is kind of introducing us to some of those as well, which is kind of interesting. Okay, well, I don't see it quite just yet, but I'm sure it'll pop up. Yes, so that giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Aha! Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. Banu? What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already. Oh, it is. The Alpha Bunnelby. Oh my god. It's huge and terrifying. And awesome! This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. By the way, hello Jin, I'll read your message in a sec. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Okay. No pressure, I assume we have to fight them. Oh wow, there's even like a battle intro. Considering it's real-time battles, I'm kinda surprised. Okay, well I don't actually want Pichu for this. Okay, let's just bite the Bunnelby, please. I guess I should have evolved, maybe. Whatever, I want to appreciate Totodile for more than like 5 seconds before he evolves, to be honest. Okay, dodge the attack. I gotta get better at the idea of like dodging the attacks. Oh no. Uh-oh. You know what? I should swap out. It's probably worth it. No! Okay, we actually managed to dodge it. Nice. Quick attack. Go for it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. It's funny because, like, he's an alpha Pokemon. I don't know if we're meant to catch it, though. He didn't actually specify. I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in a modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Banu. Welp, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up, hey? We sure will. And I guess they were just hinting at specifically the Hisui region from, of course, Legends Arceus. Okay, you've handled every side mission from Emma. Head back to the Looker Bureau. And that we will. But should we evolve first? No, we should read chat first. Let's do that. Okay, sorry, just taking a sip of water. But yeah. Jin says, the last Pokemon game I played was X and Y. I'm looking forward to getting a Switch 2 and this game in December. Yeah, that'll be a nice one. Coming from X and Y, straight into Lumiose City again. But yeah, I mean, X and Y is... Well, it's not the last one I played, I guess. It's the last one I really enjoyed, though. Well, I guess I was enjoying Sun and Moon as well. But, I didn't, like, beat Sun and Moon. I don't know. Just other games came out. That happens a lot. There's a lot of games that I don't end up finishing where, like, I was still, like, enjoying them before. And, I don't know, you just, like, get busy or other games come out and stuff like that. But X and Y, really loved it. was really impressed with it at the time. I know a lot of people consider it like, oh, you know, it's kind of standard Pokemon. But I very much enjoyed X and Y, Black and White as well, of course. And as I said, didn't really finish Sun and Moon. I played through, I guess, Let's Go Pikachu, played through Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, definitely underwhelming in my book. But yeah, so I agree with you. If you're coming from X and Y, it's not a bad way to go. Especially since this is a pretty different type of Pokemon game, right? Like the Legends series, a bit less, well, I was gonna say less story focused. I don't know. It's too early on for me to say, but it definitely doesn't follow the regular standard formula, you know? It's more about catching, or in the case of this one, more about battling, I suppose. But yeah, Kyle laughs as I saw a vid saying that Pansage and his trio, I can't speak today, are actually one of the most unpopular Pokemon, surprisingly. Yeah, I feel like I saw that too, or at least just saw some people saying they don't like it, and I was a bit surprised. Apparently, like, they're pretty bad if, like, you're trying to play competitive, like, in terms of stats or whatever. But, I mean, I think they're kind of cool. They're not the best, but I appreciate the whole idea of, like, having, you know, 3 Pokemon of sort of the same family. It's kind of like, Plusle and, what is it? It's not it's, what is the second one called? Obviously something minus, but it's not minus, of course. But you know what I mean. It's kind of cool when they have Pokemon that, you know, have a sort of synergy together. Okay, you took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Discussion? What is it about? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumiose, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. So Emma, what do you think? Olivia's got a real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I may just ask for him for help for the next time I find a tricky side mission. I can't read. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yes, I know all about it. Although you have to, like, manually evolve in this game, to be fair. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Olivier? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. Alrighty. And just as I thought, looks like we're finally getting introduced to Mega Evolution, which is pretty sweet. Just chilling in the courtyard here. Sure, why not? You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Yeah, sure, bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. Okay, well, let's see how good of a trainer Emma actually is. You're challenged by Detective Emma with a Mareep. Alrighty. I don't want to toss out Pichu, you know? Okay, well, you know, Mareep is not a good match for Totodile. Also, Totodile is not healed. so I should have probably said that I had to get ready for the battle. I think Roar's just a status condition. Oh, it actually pushes Mareep back. That's kind of interesting. Okay, well, sure, I guess we'll be able to just knock him out with Leo, I guess. Okay, Mareep down. Do you have another one? Nope. It was literally just Mareep. So much easier than the trainer battle with Zack from the ZA Royale. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. I mean, yeah, we beat 3 Pokemon the other night. Maybe you should have had more than 1 Pokemon, Emma. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Ah, well, nice. I guess my Totodile will get healed for free then, so that's kind of nice. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Ah, so you just have a Mareep and an Ampharos. It's kind of weird that Mareep turns into something that looks more akin to like a giraffe than anything else, to be honest. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Megastone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. And there we go. Our first Mega Evolution of the game. Definitely a stylish Ampharos. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See? We gotta try and get that good using at Mega... What? We gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Okay, that is a weirdly worded sentence. Pokemon are amazing! No, Mega Evolution are amazing. Seriously, and I'm gonna be the strongest Mega Evolution user around. Just watch. You know what, Olivier? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, just give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black, 4-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Okay, that's kind of a bit vague. Do you specifically want like an Espeon or what? Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? Yeah, we still don't really know who Tawny's looking for. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Olivier, rank Y. Yes, already a promotion match. No other regular matches, we just go from one promotion match to the next, I suppose. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Yvonne, rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Okay, sure thing, we'll go against Yvonne, I guess. Okay. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app. I guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Yeah, I guess it tells you who your next promotion battle trainer is, even though you don't really have the points for that yet. Good luck, I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Alright, reaching rank X is our next mission then. So I guess we're finally gonna get the chance to really go hands-on with a nice little chunk of battling. Because, I mean, up until now, the battles have been pretty minimal, I suppose. Yeah, there's just so much stuff lying around. It was the same thing with Scarlet and Violet. That's where they really started doing that. But But yeah, earlier Kyolaf said there are side missions to get all of the X and Y starters, and one of the Gen 1 starters. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm excited to get to that part. I've already figured out who I want in the end. At the start of the game I wasn't super sure, but now I've got it all planned out for all the starters we're gonna get. So what's actually up next here? We gotta make our way over there. And that's where we get to challenge Yvonne, but we also need to get some ticket points and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think the time of day just got unlocked, whereas up until now we were like in a locked time of day, but yeah, now we've just gotten, like, we've just been getting essentially thrown into the world for the first time. I guess like last time as well, right before we left off the stream is when we kind of unlocked the ability to actually just walk free in the world, so that's how I was able to, you know, just mess around, go kind of everywhere, and just catch some Pokemon, because there, you know, before we were like being gated off every time we tried to walk away from Tawny. That was no longer the case, but the time was still locked though. I guess before we get in the ZA Royale, look at that, there's another Pansage. I'm kind of a fan of Pansage personally, so I'm gonna catch yet another one. But yeah, as I said, it's probably a good time as any to evolve. Looks like our Fletchling can evolve now too as well. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, we should evolve before heading into the ZA Royale. It was nice knowing you, Totodile. But now, let's evolve it, shall we? Let's do it. The saddest thing about the starters is that you don't get to see the first evolution of starters for very long in any Pokemon game, really. But there we go! Our Totodile evolved into Crocona. Okay. And we got a new move, Slash. And yes, kind of as I was realizing in this game, the Pokemon, of course, they unlock new moves, but they don't really tell you. It's kind of just in the menu here, and it's really cool that you can like swap moves back and forth on the fly in this game. It's no longer like old games, of course, where, you know, like you would get an opportunity to learn a move and you gotta make a decision, do you keep it or do you miss out on it? And then you couldn't really ever change them until you get to, I guess the guy who could train Pokemons and change their move and stuff, which was usually, I think, fairly late in the game and stuff. But now you can change on the fly, literally at any time. But as I said, the only downside is, they don't really tell you most of the time, I think, when you unlock new moves. You just gotta think about checking this list out. But look at that, like Water Gun is cooldown 6 and power is 40. So we should probably just replace that by like Bubble Beam or something, you know? Or maybe we don't really care for like Leer or something like that. We can replace Tackle as well. Slash has a bigger cooldown than Tackle though. I might actually just replace like Water Gun with Bubble Beam or something, and maybe put Slash instead of Leer, because Tackle could still be useful for a quick attack here and there, you know. Let's see, usually also it's kind of useful to have your moves kind of ordered in a similar way for each Pokemon, I guess. So like, what could I place here? The stronger moves on top, I would say. Rearrange moves, let's do that. Yeah, and the Tackle is pretty quick. Put it on A or something like that. I mean, you can have your own strategy for this game, of course, but, you know, trying to be consistent between each Pokemon, you don't have to think about it as much when you're in battle, so that's not a bad idea, I suppose. Anyways, let's evolve our Fletchling as well, since it seems like we can go ahead and do that. And it's gonna be Fletch Finder, right? Or is there 3 evolutions to this one? I'm not quite sure anymore. Yes, no, it's just Fletchling. No, okay, no, I can't read. It is Fletch Finder. Okay. And Fletch Finder has learned Wing Attack, so we may as well again check out the moves. Wing Attack is 60 for a cooldown of 6, so definitely better than Peck, I would think. Feather Dance, the user buries targets in a massive down, which lowers target's attack stats. Okay. So it's like Grawl, essentially. Possibly it lowers it more? Do we even know that? I don't know. For a short time. For a while. Okay, that's the difference. One is like for a while. So I'm gonna replace Grawl with Feather Dance. Why not? And I think we can probably replace Peck with Wing Attack, because Wing Attack is just better. And then again, we can rearrange. Gonna have the quick move right here, the status effect at the bottom, and then our sort of average move and our strong move. I think that's gonna be the I guess sort of pattern that I try to keep with my Pokemon if possible. Seems like a good one. And this Benelby, should we replace it with the Alpha Benelby we got? Okay, so it does mark the Alpha right beside the level. That is certainly kind of nice. Maybe we do want to swap out? I don't know. Right now it's a bit weaker. Magikarp is getting up there with his levels, so that's pretty good as well. Looks like we got some stuff from Mabel's research. We got Giga Drain, which is going to be nice on a grass-type Pokemon or something. We don't really have great like grass-type Pokemon right now. But yeah, Mabel's research just kind of gets completed on its own, I guess, for the most part. Let's see, do you have a favorite Pokemon, says Jen? I don't know, like, weirdly enough, I kind of want to say, no. There's a lot of stuff in life that I don't have, like, favorites of, you know? I feel like I appreciate the nuance. Like, I don't really know if I have a favorite movie. Whether I have a favorite game is debatable, although you could probably say it's like Breath of the Wild. Oh, wait. Oh, this one has real balconies. Look at that. That's crazy. It's one of the rare ones with real balconies. That's, surprising. Look at that. I don't know why. Why is this the only one with real balconies? Well, probably not the only one, but quite a rare one, I would say. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. So the ZA Royale should be starting soon. So in the meantime, I guess we'll just collect stuff. Because we're all healed up thanks to Emma. Okay, let's just get rid of this. I don't think it really matters, though. Oh, there's a Pokeball here. But yeah, let's see. In terms of stuff that could be considered favorite Pokemon, what exactly do we have? Oh, can we sit at the bench here? What a nice bench! Kill some time here, or hang out with your Pokemon. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess what happens if I hang out with my Pokemon? It's just like photo mode. Oh, they all go out. I see. And you can like take photos of all your Pokemon just chilling out. So I guess the bench mode is like the only way to have all your Pokemon out at once. That's kind of cool. Let's just get up, yes. Because ironically, the time isn't really moving forward. But yeah, let's get rid of this muck. Let's try out Bubble Beam. See how good it is. You know what? That's pretty decent. Yeah, I thought all buildings were flat too. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, why does this one have balconies? I guess this one does too. Huh. Interesting. So, I mean, it's kind of funny considering they all have like fake balconies. Even this building has obviously like fake railings at most places. Except like they put a few. I guess that's kind of neat. I mean, we've talked about this before, but you know, like, let's be real, the biggest reason for this is just like their engine is bad and they had to make it work on Switch 1. I get it. They probably would have done more were it not for that. Then again, like, their engine is just poorly optimized. Oh, let's talk to you before night falls, please, because you have something. I'm so lost. This is just mega annoying. Okay, and we got mega shards. Nice. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Sounds good. So the ZA Royale is about to start. How exactly does that work? Does the ZA Royale specifically happen in what is the equivalent of wild zones? Or are the zone areas actually different? I'm not even sure. They might be different. They probably are different. If I check the map... Okay, so yeah, they are different. And specifically, there's only one zone, at least tonight. And then we've got all these markers. Are these just side missions waiting to happen? Like, were these there before and I just didn't really notice them? Okay, a battle zone's appeared. Check your map to find it. Yeah, well, we are... Okay, oh my god. We're certainly gonna go to it. Looks like we can travel to it, but I'm just gonna walk to it. See how that works for me. Technically, the time is still ticking. But we gotta go that way. We gotta do some battles if we want to go to rank X. I guess the idea is that you should hopefully be able to do it all in one night. Okay, apparently we had not been to Magenta Plaza yet. So that's kind of cool. There's like, yeah, there's so much stuff on the ground. Who even needs to like buy things anymore, you know? Okay, now we just gotta find an entrance. And there is one over there. Okay, let me in. Looks like wild zones are still a thing you can do at night, possibly. Okay, bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill conditions listed on them. You can carry up to 3 cards at a time. Okay. So, like, let's get this one. What does that do? Land hits with water type. Okay. So, it's like objectives, interestingly. I mean, that's what we're doing. That is quite literally what we're doing. And we got some prize medals as well. Let's just get these prize medals real quick. Honestly, the timer for the battle zones is going down pretty quickly. Okay, I really wanted you to get these, please. But we should probably focus on finding trainers, most importantly. Okay, we've been challenged. I didn't mean to run into you, but oh my god. They've got a Finnegan. Oh, hello there. Oh, that was rough. Already dead. Just like that. A Benelby. We'll take it. Let's go for slash. Oh my god. The Benelby dodged slash. Okay. Apparently Bubble Beam is too much for that Benelby to handle. But yeah, in terms of favorite Pokemon, I don't know. Obviously all the starters are pretty cool. That's kind of vanilla. You know, as a kid I used to like Zekrom more than Reshiram, but now I'm kind of thinking the opposite. Reshiram has a very nice, sleek style. Okay, sneak up and battle before your opponent spots you. Okay, let's try to do that on this guy then. Land super effective hits with fire type moves. Okay, how does it work? Oh, I'm just supposed to attack. Okay, oh my god, I've been challenged. I don't think it worked. Okay. Ember. Oh my god, I'm confused. Oh no, I just want to land a hit with my fire type moves again, you know? Okay, Pichu. That's not good against a flying type. Oh, it's not good against a water type as well. What am I doing? Benelby, go! Let's use a ground type move. No, that's a fighting move. Well, I think it might still be good. I don't know. Let's use Mud Shot. That'll be much better. It's nice that we're finally getting some battles in. Did we do it? No, we didn't get the sneak up thing. Nor did we get the super effective. Okay. Nope. Okay, he found me. The battle card things are pretty cool though, not gonna lie. Okay, well this is a bug type slash grass type, so I don't know if it's slash grass type. I don't know my Pokemons well enough. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just quick attack. So is the timer paused during battle? It seems like it might be. Okay. The Beedrill is out. Bellsprout. Okay, Ember, please. Did that work? It's super effective. It did work. So we might be able to get that one down. There we go. Did we get the bonus from the card? And yes, we did. That's 500 points. That's really good. Yeah, we should be able to pretty easily do that. Sneak up and start battles using fighting type moves. Okay, so for that I will want Benelby. And I'll want to start it off with Rock Smash. Okay, land hits with fighting type moves. Sure, let's collect that as our third card. Now we just gotta find some trainers. No pressure, right? So much metal is just... Oh my god, I didn't even see you there. Okay, can we dodge Leer? Apparently not. No, let's do Mud Shot. Why is Leer blocked? I've never seen that before. I'm not really sure why that is. Somehow Tackle was the strongest thing here. Okay, let's go for another Rock Smash. Okay, we've got a Litleo. Let's go for Mud Shot. Okay, and he avoided Mud Shot. And he's just boosted his special attack, I guess. That's what he's gonna do. Oh no! Benelby died. Oh my god. Okay, well, Bubble Beam should certainly do good. Yep. Just gonna knock out immediately. 4 wins, and we were still able to land hits with fighting type moves. Not able to sneak up on anyone, though. What do you have for me? I'll do the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. Okay. I mean, what's the card? Can we even see the cards we're rocking? Oh, okay, they're just right here. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. So we just got the same card twice. Okay. Let's go this way. We still got a decent amount of time on the timer, so that's all well and good. Okay, let's revive Benelby here. Because, let's see, let's use a revive, use this. And the potion is 20, so that's perfect, actually. Yeah, we want to start out with Benelby and try to get a sneak attack done with the specific move here, Rock Smash. There we go. I don't know if it worked though. And you and your really? Okay. So that didn't work well, I guess. Okay, come on, Benelby. We're gonna cycle you out, I think. Let's go Bubble Beam. Of course, that'll do it. Esper, okay. Okay, well, let's just use Bubble Beam. Let's be real here. And Bite should be pretty effective, I would think. There we go, 5 wins. None of our cards are down, though. Let's see. So we still gotta sneak up on people. All of them are about that, actually. So we very desperately gotta manage to sneak up on somebody. Like, for crying out loud, can we do it? Maybe you have to, like, crouch? I'm not sure. Oh, that was not the right move. Okay, well, we got the advantage. Unfortunately, not the right move, though. Okay, okay. Let's go for Mud Shot. Is that, like, effective whatsoever? Oh my god. Run! Run, Benelby! No! Actually, this might be better for Pichu. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's still pretty effective, honestly. There we go. What else do you have? A Beedrill. Okay. Sure, let's go with Litleo here. And just a regular Ember. Okay, Beedrill is now burnt. I'm happy we finally get some significant battling time for the first time, though. There we go, knocked out, just like that. Okay, so we got 2 of them. Unfortunately not 3 because I messed up Challenger's ticket obtained. Nice. Okay. So yeah, just because I messed up the attack that Benelby was supposed to do, unfortunately. What do we want here? Let's just use 2 regular potions, I suppose. That should do it. Okay, okay. Oh my god. There we go. That's gonna get our card objective down. Let's see. Maybe we'll toss in Pichu for the sake of it. Thunder Shock. Okay, more Thunder Shock, please. That should do it. Nope, but the Quick Attack sure will. Who are you gonna send out? Cleffa. Okay, more of the same, I guess. At least technically speaking. Okay. Not good for Pichu, at least. Oh, Splash, you've got Splash. That's not good. That's certainly not very good. But I guess the tackle will be enough for that. Hey, Beacot, how are you doing? Yes, so we finally got the card achieved. We've already got max points for the night, so I guess it does not change much. And looks like you've got a medal to give me as well. So can we, like, just walk out of the battle zone and do the actual rank up battle tonight? We should try to see if that's a thing we can do. Or do we just, like, have to be here until the end of the night? I don't know. I don't know how this works. It's funny, for all the hand-holding we had so far in the game, they didn't really tell us much before going here. Okay. Seriously, what are we supposed to do? Let's see, if I look at the ZA Royale app, it tells me the... Okay. So can I just go to the promotion match? Where's Yvonne with that promotion match? Okay, your opponent for your next promotion match. Okay. Earn points and get yourself a ticket. And I don't know if this has to be during the day or night, or if it matters. But I guess we could go there. We very much could go there. Oh, well, okay, land super effective hits with fire type moves. Okay, well, we've got two, like, very incompatible things right here. You're rank X. So sure, I mean, why not? Okay, I gotta knock you out with fire type. And that I did. Let's also swap out. Okay. Let's use Thunder Shock. Oh, I should heal. Which again feels very weird that the whole thing is real time, but you can just kind of heal like this. Although I guess most action games work the same way, so what am I saying, I guess? It doesn't matter that much. Okay, I might have to deal a bit of damage in between here. With like an actually different Pokemon. Okay. So we should be able to get one damage down. And I would really hope that I can just hit the Clefairy now with my one attack here. Oh my god. Clefairy. Okay, do it. Nice. So we got two of the cards, I believe. That should be good. Obviously we weren't gonna get the super effective stuff. Yeah, so how does this work? If I look at the map, oh, I can get rid of this pin, I suppose. And... There's even a gate on top here, apparently. Let's go here, I suppose. We can just exit this whole place. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. There certainly is immediately knock out unaware opponents on the first blow. Kind of unlikely to happen, I would say. I don't think the fire type moves will do much against him. I'm just trying to go for the promotion match, dude. Okay, I gotta land fire attacks. Okay, unfortunately he saw me. And that did not go well. Okay, Litleo is down. Pretty sure Pancham is a fighting... Oh my god. Is this how we go out? Help. Okay, I need to heal, like, pretty badly right now. Can I not do that? Oh my god, I guess not. Not sure what happened there. Maybe there's like a cooldown. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Really not quite sure. Okay, well that should do it. But you might have another Pokemon. And I've only got a Magikarp. Okay. Let's restore some health. We need that pretty badly. Let's hope Bubble Beam can do it, and Slash. I keep on forgetting to use Slash. Even though it's probably our best move right now, to be honest. 9 wins though, we're doing pretty good. And we've got a lot of medals. Okay, but yeah, no, we really need to, like, get out of here. because I want to see if it's possible to do the promotion match on the same night. Okay. What is it? Knockout. Okay, and then super effective fire type moves, maybe. Oh, come on. They, oh my god. It's funny how that works, hey? Let's go for bite. Oh, well, that was literally one move, okay. Should I go for bite again then? Apparently. Didn't quite knock it out, but close enough. Oh yeah, I guess earlier Begot was saying, how's it going so far? Pretty good. Just glad to be back to playing Pokemon. Couldn't really stream it this weekend because I was busy. But because I was like waiting for the stream just to do some story stuff, I didn't want to miss out. Okay, we've got a Pansage here, so we can probably do the fire type move thing. Sorry, I keep on messing up the menus. But I want to... Actually, who has the... No, yeah, you don't... Only Litleo has a fire type move. I suppose you do as well. But I'm gonna heal. You know what? Fletch Finder might actually be the better pick here. So let's restore Fletch Finder's health. And see what we get out of that. And Jin says, do moves hit the target all the time, or do they sometimes miss? They do sometimes miss. Some moves are have a wider area. Some moves are more like tricky to target well. And you can try to dodge enemy moves as well just by trying to walk around and stuff. Okay, so we... Oh, you're asleep. That's not good. Let's try to get that fixed. Can we... let's see. So what? Okay, Chesto berries. Okay. So that's good. Free Chesto berries that we got out of Pokeballs. Oh my god. Ember. Didn't work. Advantage. Oh, it's gonna work. Nice. So we got the super effective move with advantage. So I think we have successfully completed our card of knocking out people in one shot from the start. Look at that. That was really overkill. Plus 1,500 points. We need like 3,000 total. What do you have for me here? Okay. You've got a drink to give me after I completely crushed your Pokemon. Okay. Oh my god, where's the exit? Let's go this way. Let's go for the exit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, now we gotta go here. Okay, hopefully we can get there in time. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like almost the end of the night. Can we go for the promotion match in time? I don't think we can. We might have cut this too close. Okay. 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 Okay, we're actually fully healed up. Did he heal us up? I wasn't really reading, but it looks like he might have. You certainly took your time. So I guess we totally can, although maybe we can still do it at daytime, I'm not sure. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready. Alright. That was an efficient night. We like crushed the ZA Royale, and we're also gonna do the promotion match all in one night. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. Alright. Won't take long. Honestly, the last promotion match was kind of tricky though. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumiose City hold a marathon. Alrighty. yeah, I mean, it's been pretty fun now, finally, like, getting into, you know, a serious amount of battling, not just like a bunch of dialogue followed by a single battle. Pretty fun. And it's, like, less tedious, I guess, than, okay, so you're a fairy type. What does that change for me? I don't know. Okay, so that didn't land. Sorry, I'm trying to get Ember out, and it's, like, not landing. Okay, so take the opportunity of when they swap out. You should swap out, although you don't get to know ahead of time what exactly they're gonna swap to. Okay, let's just bite. And there we go. Croconaw is still pretty good, so I'm gonna keep him in. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Alright, you do that, Yvonne. I mean, yeah, a bug Pokemon might not be the best here. So let's pull out Litleo and Ember. Ember time. Okay, even though like all the other stuff Litleo has is not very good. So maybe Fletch Finder would have been a better pick. I always forget that Fletch Finder has, I guess, fire-type moves. Even though it kind of makes sense. There we go. Honestly, that was much easier than the promotion match against Zach. But that's probably because I know how to play a bit better and our Pokemon are actually a bit stronger. Definitely just messing around in between the two streams we did certainly helped quite a bit because I got to level them up a fair amount, I suppose. A few levels at least. I didn't win, great! Now I feel awful. Indeed. As you should know. You did pretty good, Yvonne. We just kind of leveled up our game as well. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all the wild zones. Ugh. Time to jog through every street in this city to take my mind off this mortifying lost. Okay, your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. And there we go. Just like that, we're rank X. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. And we managed to complete Mission 6. It feels nice though, we're doing better progress in this stream. Last stream was much more story, slow-paced, tutorial kind of stream. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Oh, you've got a Scraggy on your jacket, that's really cool. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ is getting together, Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about we enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tawny. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. And still with the Zygarde cell just chilling. And yeah, wow, we were able to get a lot of money. We defeated a lot of trainers and got a lot of medals from that. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good indeed. And we all managed to do it in one single night, so that's nice. The next day, your alarm is going off. I love how I wake up with my hat. That makes a lot of sense. Morning. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey Olivia, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? Well, you see, Tawny, like, kind of forced me to. I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him? Seeing how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? So, why did you join Team MZ? For Tawny, I guess. Very admirable. I love how, like, even we as the player don't really know why we're here, so the choices are very vague, like, yeah, just for Tawny, for the city, like, what are we doing here? Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveem? Yeah, leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what I'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Olivia wins. That seems like a very weird way to do that. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Okay. Are we gonna, like, reach rank W right away? I guess, yeah, okay. Anyways, let's go in the courtyard. And let's see. What was your... Did you ever play Pokemon Beacot? What was your last Pokemon game? Lita won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it all my all, because I don't like to talk about my life. Olivia, you ready? Yeah, sure, I think we are. Depends if the Pokemon healed, I suppose. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Now that we gained all that money, we might actually be able to afford some cool clothing. You're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Okay, you've got a Spinnerack. And I guess the Litleo was the last one I had out, but that turns out to be a pretty good combo. Okay. There we go. Scraggy's a fighting type Pokemon. Okay, we've got a Sableye, unfortunately. Okay, I don't think the quick attack landed. So let's just get Croconaw out and see what we can do about that. You really want to get to know me this badly? Okay, it's just a regular Scraggy. Bite might be effective, actually. Nope, it's not effective. It's the opposite. I don't know my typings. You think I know my typings? There we go. Slash will do it. It's pretty powerful. We've just got Lita standing behind the bush. You know what? That's fair considering it's a battle. You really are good at this. Alrighty. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Yeah, that was a good hint though, because they don't really make a point to remind you that you've got new moves. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. Right, Naveen? She's wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go to and throw away all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. Okay, running off again. I see how it is. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out, too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya! Everyone just likes to run off. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Olivier, rank X. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Xavi. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank W. Okay, and this time we gotta get 4,000 points. Well, if it's anything like last time, we should be able to do that all in one night again. I heard you can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. Neat, huh? I just find it really funny that, like, the game's been very, like, hand-holdy, and all of a sudden it's kind of the opposite, where it's kind of like, hey, what should I do? It's like, oh, I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna have fun just exploring the map, and then night will come and that's about it, but they're really not, like, forcing us to do that, I guess. And I guess we can just mess around with the side quests, because it looks like we can just talk to a bunch of people here and get some side quests. I guess we can also check out, just out of curiosity, like if we can go there. Where are we right now? Oh yeah, we're all the way down here. Okay. And, I mean, I guess we can go here, I suppose. Yeah, I just want to see, like, if it's possible to, I guess, do stuff like this. Like, I'm gonna go talk to them. So let's travel to this place, which we've already been to, the Sushi High Roller. And we'll see what we can get out of that. So let's see. Okay. Again, just so many more items to collect, it's kind of crazy. What do we got here? Gonna use Pichu again, I suppose. Let's just make our way to the right spot. Okay. So where's the side quest? Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay, well, let's talk to the trainer first, I suppose. I don't think I made it the right way. So this is like the little marketplace. Yeah, we're gonna have to find how to get into this building. It was probably from the front. There's another Pansage. I think we've got enough Pansages at this point, though. Let's be real. We've got, well, I say that, we've got 3. I know Arceus was like, you gotta get a lot of Pokemon. It's all about getting a lot of duplicates. This game, probably not so much. At least there's not any, like, huge indication that we really need, like, that many of them so far. Okay, let's talk to this taxi cab driver. Are we gonna get Chespin out of this one? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see about that. Not this Chespin again, it's always blocking my taxi. Your name is Axie the taxi driver? Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Okay, I'm actually, like, very happy that the first one I chose to stumble upon happens to be one of the I guess, starters. So what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to talk to Chespin? Will you battle Chespin? Sure, let's do it. Let's battle Chespin. And we've got just the Pokemon, and by that I mean not Pichu. Okay, Chespin seems pretty mad. But I'm just gonna Thunder Wave him for fun. Oh, that was a good swap. That was a good swap if ever I've seen one. Okay. So he's like somewhat paralyzed. Quick attack didn't do much, hey? Okay. Come on, let's go for Ember. And there we go, Chespin is taken care of. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Oh no. He's just gonna battle us again. That's pretty funny. Alrighty. Fletch Finder, go! Oh, maybe you want to back away, I don't know. Nope, that's just a status boosting move. Oh my god, we went right for the attack. But there we go. Wing attack and Chespin is down for the second time. It looks like Chespin still wants to battle some more. Alright, Chespin, sure. Alright. Well, let's keep on going with another Ember. Oh, that's gonna hit me bad. But somehow I still managed to hit Chespin between all of that. It looks like Chespin still wants to battle even more. Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way you get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say that's right. See? Even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Good for you, now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Heck yeah. We obtained Chespin. No need to catch him, apparently. One last thing for me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not battling. Nice. And we got the Chespin. I'm just so happy. Like, I knew this was a quest in the game, but I didn't know where it was. So it's kind of funny that the first one we picked to try out turned out to be the Chespin one. Because Chespin is very much so the Pokemon that I planned to keep from the Gen 6 ones on my team. I was like thinking about it, like Chespin was the Pokemon starter that I used in X and Y, because I think Chespin's really cool. His final evolution, kind of like not so much. But then I saw like the Mega Evolution one of Chespin, and I think it's pretty cool in this game, honestly. So I think I'm gonna stick with Chespin. I was thinking like, oh, do I want to go for like Froakie, aka like Greninja later on, to change things up, or Finnegan. But you know what, I think I'm gonna stick to Chespin, mainly also because we've got Croconaw, which is a water type, so we'll want a good grass type, and for the Gen 1 starter where you only get to pick one, I think I'm gonna go Charizard. Because again, back in X and Y, I went with Blastoise, which I really loved, but you know, missing out on Charizard X and Y for Mega Evolutions is a bit sad. So I think we're gonna finally have a game where I pick Charizard, and we'll have a pretty nicely balanced team of a water, a grass, and a fire. So we should probably put Chespin in our party. We might want to put the Alpha Benelby while we're at it. Let's see. Maybe I want to, I don't know. I don't know where I want to put the stuff in the boxes. I should probably, can I put a marking on this Benelby? I assume this one would be stronger as it levels up. So let's move it around. Let's swap it out with this Benelby. And I don't know, man. I mean, this is our I guess Fletch Finder can be your fire type move, so we probably don't need Litleo that badly. Might want to have Chespin in here, you know? We already have all 3 types, so that ain't too bad. Let's see if Benelby has some moves. Well, we can definitely get Mud Shot. Let's put Tackle right here. Leer can go here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So Mud Shot is available. Earth Power is pretty strong. Let's see. So it might lower their special defense. It has 90 power. That's pretty good. We probably don't actually need Mud Shot then. More slowly for a short time. Yeah, we probably don't need Mud Shot. Rock Smash was kind of the main use that I had out of my Benelby, even though it's not that great. It's just like a fighting type move that we have. Probably the only Pokemon with a fighting type move for now, I suppose. I mean, Dig can be pretty good as well, I suppose. I guess I don't really want Leer that much. So maybe we should just go for Mud Shot, you know? Unless we want to go Dig. Dig's pretty good, not gonna lie. I think we want to go Dig, honestly. And let's place it here, and then we'll cycle it out. Honestly, like, yeah, Dig is the biggest cooldown, so it should probably be here if we want to be consistent. So I guess that's our new party right here. We've got a Patrat up there. Fair enough. A lot of Pokemon. Where's a Pokemon Center? Is this a fancy place? The finest luxury products, so probably very expensive. And I wanted to go here, though. In the academy. So hopefully we can, like, just enter through here. Look, it's a sand isle. I love it. I've got a sweet spot for all the Gen 5 Pokemon, what can I say? It was really cool in Gen 5 to have the unique concept of, you know, having essentially only Gen 5 Pokemon throughout the game. Being my first Pokemon game, I kind of thought that was standard to have only the Pokemon from that gen, and then you unlock the other ones in other, like in the post-game. But apparently, no. Little did I know at the time, it was pretty much the only game to have done that. So how big is my Alpha Benelby right now? It's pretty big. Which means it has a bigger hitbox, but it's also kind of stronger, I suppose. Let's just go ahead and heal my Fletch Finder, because we may as well. Honestly, it would have been a good candidate for a Super Potion, I think. But let's say that's enough for him. Okay, so my next promotion match is against you. Excellent. Now hurry up and get your points so you can earn a challenger's ticket. Okay. I vaguely take it that I can probably battle them during the day. So this kid is doing pretty good in the ZA Royale, apparently. Any wild zones that we want to check out in between that time? Because I think we can, like, fast forward to night if we want. But yeah, we haven't been here to Wild Zone 5. Or Wild Zone 6 for that matter. This one we're still missing one Pokemon. But it ain't too bad. Also, there's some side quests on the other side here. Might be fun to check out the side quests. So let's do that real quick if we can. It's always funny that people talking to the holograms or whatever. That way of talking is quite popular these days. I watched one of those Canary videos. My word, what a sharp tongue. Okay. So let's get our Alpha to go through here. And what do you have for us? Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino uses their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but like, I keep telling it I don't need these constant check-ins, I'm fine. Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. Okay. Let's do that, I guess. Just come, let me know when you're ready. Okay, well, we are ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Hopefully you're ready. We'll see if we can keep on doing good in our battles. Alright, so we've got a normal type. Might be a good opportunity to train the Benelby with some fighting type moves. Oh my god, yeah, Benelby's gonna die real quick. This is unfortunately what happens when you've got a level 10, even if it's an alpha Pokemon. Okay, so Audino definitely pretty strong. Let's just use Bubble Beam. And Bite. And Tackle. And just like chain them all together, apparently. That's how it works. There we go. So we're a bit under-leveled, I suppose, for the Audino, but it still worked out. Oh my god, look at that. Chespin can already evolve. That's kind of hilarious. Okay. That was a good battle for that, I suppose. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle, it really helped clear my head. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You absolute sweetie. Haha, I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. Alright. Yeah, maybe instead of just like going to the wild zones, our objective right now should be to like have fun finding these quests that are all about the starter Pokemon of X and Y. So I guess if we check the map, there's another one right here. Supposedly on the side here that we can check out. Not sure what this one's going to be about. Probably not the starters, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you want to use the Hullivator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough to break for enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards. Okay. So let's just battle you, apparently. Do we need to heal up? I guess it's nice of them that they would ask. I didn't want to check the summary. I want to restore your health. And use a potion. And we'll need a potion on Fletch Finder as well. Let's use this item. I guess, like, before I even, like, bother evolving Chespin, I'd probably want to take a fun photo with Chespin. So let's pop out Chespin of their Pokeball and take a fun photo. Yeah, we can go like Happy Chespin or Sleepy Chespin. Okay, I'm a bit lazy right now, so I'm just gonna take a regular picture. I mean, what else are the controls? You can look at Rotom and like change the expressions and stuff. I just need, like, Chespin to not be back there, you know? Alright. Whatever, that should be good enough. But yeah, let's just battle you. Let's just go for a good old battle. I guess we'll try to level up the Bunnelby. Otherwise, it won't be that useful having an alpha Pokemon that's really underleveled. Okay. Pidgey. Sure. I mean, fighting type moves should be pretty strong, right? Or am I just imagining that? Yeah, the ground type moves don't do anything as I thought. But the fighting type moves should. They should be pretty good. I don't think it was that good. But let's swap out while he does as well. Okay, that was a bad swap, I suppose. But it's just a level 8 Badoo, so does it even matter? Probably not. What do you got? A Mulga? Okay, I do not have a very good Pokemon for this. This is kind of dangerous. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just use Bite. And that should do it. There we go, side quest complete. So I don't know how easy it is to find like another Chespin in the wild or something like that. Again, just to my point, very sad that you never spend a lot of time with the original basic form of the starter Pokemons. Okay. I guess we may as well go up there. There might be some good stuff to do. I mean, I see there's some new Pokemon. Well, we've got a Scatterbug. So definitely not the Scatterbug that we need. But I don't think we've got a Vivian. Is that what they're called? A Vivillon. Okay, close enough. Close enough. We might have to use a Great Ball. I mean, it very much knows we're there now. Whatever. The odds are not in our favor here. Let's toss out Pichu. And start with Thundershock, which might be good. Might not. We'll have to see. Let's try to just paralyze the Vivillon. Oh my god. It's not going for the right thing. We've got no moves. Okay, get out of the way, Pichu. Nope. Okay, Pichu, just go for a quick attack. Oh, it's still low, though. Oh my god. Okay, so you only get one shot if you knock them out then. Okay. Didn't really know that. I think we'll probably have to use a Fletch Finder. Oh my god. Okay, we've only got one shot. That was pretty effective. Unfortunately. Yeah, they're just gonna go out. So much for catching them, I guess. So, you know, some interesting species on the roof here. Same for this Emolga here. Uh-oh. It's gonna see me. Oh, whoa, okay. Didn't really mean to fall off the roof here. There we go. We got an Emolga. Oh my god. Okay. Nope, you just turned around at the last second. Not going well. Let's just get an attack on you. Of course, not a very good matchup. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Okay. Let's get you. That was a little bit more difficult than it should have been, I feel like. Okay. Let's quick attack on that. Is this, oh yeah, there are still TMs lying around in this game, I guess. Okay, that should be good. That was a much better, much cleaner catch this time around. And, let's see. So there's another side quest. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Another side quest here. Definitely a few side quests. And we'd never really know what they're about quite just yet. But yeah, let's just go towards it. Hopefully it's something good. Like I said, we're kind of on the hunt for the starters, I guess. The Gen 6 starters. Would love to get those. Okay, hello. Well, okay, you've got a Finnegan, so we actually found one of them. This poor wild Finnegan doesn't seem well at all. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once a herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs the old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one's side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, won't you? I believe he's a regular at Cafe Class. Okay, we should probably activate the guide for this one. And we'll have to see what that's all about. Okay, so it's over there. I feel like we're gonna run out of time, of daytime hours to do this. But it would be cool if we can do this before nightfall, but it doesn't look like it. It really does not look like it. But to the herbalist we shall try to make it. Do I gotta go through the wild zone for this? Nope, I think it should be fine to just go around. Should be okay. And yes, we're getting as many crystals as we can in the meantime. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it, gang. The night is falling over the city, indeed. Hey, we're not gonna make it. Maybe you can do this at night. I'm not sure what can or can't be done at night. Oh, I just spoke to him right as it was changing, I think. Yes, hello? What do you need? Are you the herbalist? Ah, I see. A Finnegan that's feeling poorly, huh? Finnegan are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Finnegan right up. But the area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off from attacks from wild Pokemon. Okay, and the night is falling. Give me a sec here. Ah yes, so night is falling, of course, right then and there. That's not good. Well, I'm curious if we can continue the quests or not. Let's definitely grab the Pokeball back. You should get to the battle zone. Dawn will break before you know it. That sure is true. And we definitely want to try to rank up tonight. So we're, unfortunately, yeah, we are going to go to the battle zone. Which is all the way over there. So we might just want to teleport there, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's telling me all the sticks are right here. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, let's just try to travel straight into the battle zone and see what we get over there. Right off the way, sneak up and start battles using fire-type moves. We should have healed. We were like right beside a Pokemon Center. That's a bit unfortunate. I guess we'll just have to spend some resources, but that's fine. So let's use this potion on my Fletch Finder. And we can do the same on Pichu, I guess. And on Crocona, which is also paralyzed. So we should probably deal with that. We've got a bunch of cherry berries. And, oh, we could probably have fun evolving Chespin at this point. Let's do that, shall we? Let's evolve our Chespin right off the bat. We got like no time in the spotlight with Chespin before that even happened. It's kind of funny that way, I suppose. But there we go. Evolving into Quilladin. Only like Chestnut is kind of weird. But then again, the Mega Evolution for Chestnut is pretty cool. Not bad. So I think as I said, I plan to probably have fun keeping Chespin in my party, to be honest. But now we gotta sneak up on people with fire-type moves. Let's just get this card first. Knock out opponents using normal-type moves. Okay, well we can certainly do that. Let's try to sneak up on this fella right here. And their Pidgey. Nope, we messed up the order here. Okay. Just gonna have to move a little bit. There we go. We got the advantage with a fire-type move. Oh, that was a straight knockout. And you've got a Fletchling as well. Okay, but we gotta hit people with normal-type moves. So we'll do Benelby for that. Did I forget to heal Benelby? Because it very much looks like I did. Okay. Okay. Let's get the normal type moves card down. Honestly, these cards are pretty fun. It's like a good excuse to, like, obviously, you know, if you're at a decent level, you would just, like, fly through these battles without much, like, thought. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay. Again, we should probably use Ember on this Beedrill. Oh, I've been spotted. That's fine. As I said, let's just use Ember on this Beedrill. And that should do it for that card. Oh my god, I've been knocked out. Have I? No, I haven't. Not quite. Okay, I don't know if it said I had to use multiple. So let's just use again Ember on the Bellsprout. That should work pretty good. Nah, it was literally just the one move. That's fine though. We're getting nice points from that. Let's swap out here if we don't want to take damage from being poisoned. Sneak up and start battles. Okay. Pretty standard card as far as cards go. Okay. So no trainers to be found here. Any trainers? Any trainers anywhere? Okay, you've got a Fletch Finder. Okay, land hits with fire type. There we go, we got the advantage and immediate knockout. Pidgey. Okay. There we go. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for that trainer. So yeah, we gotta hit 2 fire type moves. Not anything too crazy. But we will want to definitely restore your health. We're gonna run out of potions pretty quickly here. And let's see. Yeah, let's heal you from being poisoned. And the Benelby I also forgot to heal last time. Let's just use a super potion. That should be pretty good. Okay, yeah, get as many medals as we can. Yeah, we just literally just gotta land fire type moves right now. So nothing too crazy. No type advantage, of course, on this one. But that's fine. There we go. Ghastly is already down. Oh, the Beedrill. Oh, that's gonna work perfect for the fire type moves. Okay, unfortunately, Beedrill kind of buffed its defenses right in time. But it's all good, because that's all they had. Okay. Yeah, we really gotta maximize those cards. What else do we got going on in this battle zone? There's someone with a Pidgey over there. Yeah, probably. Is the attack type moves, like, good? I don't know. We don't even have a good card right now. Immediately nope, not knocked out at all, actually. It's not even particularly strong. Oh, the tackle for some reason was, but not sure why. Gonna swap out the Croconaw. Why not, I suppose. I mean, it's actually pretty good. Not necessarily for any specific reason. But that certainly worked out okay. Alrighty. What else do we got here? Well, let's pick up a card. Again, for fire type moves. Anything here? There's another card. Maybe I should go to the roof. Sneak up on battles. Okay. Just a generic one. Nothing specific about it. Oh, I didn't want Magikarp. I want Fletch Finder. And it's always nice to have 3 cards, I suppose. Okay, so we should sneak up and start with Water type then. Oh, let's do that on this Pidgeot over here. Oh no. I'm gonna be spotted. Okay, come on, turn around. There we go. That did it. That sure did. It did the thing. Okay, okay, okay. And swap out to Fletch Finder here. Gotta get her fire moves in. Oh, okay, this is Fletch Finder against Fletch Finder. Doesn't really matter. Because we just need to get some fire type moves in. Just for the sake of the card. Okay, and Probably could have swapped to Pichu, honestly. But let's just use Bubble Beam. That should be fine. Oh, it missed. Okay. Slash. It's not even that strong. Pichu. Go Pichu. You know what? Let's just quick attack. Oh, that didn't even do it. Pretty strong Fletch Finder you got there. But nice. I think we got all our cards down. Yes. I love getting all these cards. It actually makes it so much more fun. Okay. Let's get a medal. Okay. You're giving us a small experience candy. Oh, 3 of them. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Let's get rid of that. We're only like halfway through the night, so we should be able to do pretty good. We don't have cards right now, though. Knock out your opponents using normal type moves. We should heal Crocona, who is doing kind of bad right now. Let's heal him from being burnt. Right here with the raspberry, if you can call it that. And super potion for you. Okay, everyone else is what I would call probably fine. I think this is a good opportunity for Chestnut, to be honest. Okay, that didn't really work so well. Oh, I didn't even check out his attacks first, which is kind of stupid. He's got Rollout, which, you know, doing pretty okay. Let's use Growth. There we go. That should do it for this guy. Oh, help me. Dear God, help me get back up. Obviously, Bite should not do a whole lot here. Oh my God, no! You got away safely? That's not what I wanted, though. You can just run away from trainer battles. Obviously, they probably didn't do that on purpose. They literally just did that because they kind of needed to, because how else would you accidentally fumble out of battles like this? Okay. Okay. Rock Smash, please. Okay, immediately dead. Nope, not at all. Let's dig. Okay, the casting time for dig is kind of bad, though. Let's knock him out with a tackle so we can get the card done. Oh my God, Benelby. Benelby is almost dead. Come on, tackle! There we go. We got that objective down. And now, fighting type moves, please. Okay, I'm swapping out to Pichu. Going for Thunder Shock, which was pretty okay. Oh my God, Pichu got knocked out. Okay, normal type moves. Let's go for tackle. There we go. So we got all our cards for the night as well. Oh, did we not do the fighting type thing? Oh yeah, maybe. Wait, have I been dumb this whole time? No, Rock Smash is a fighting type move. So I don't know what I'm on about. Yeah, let's see. This is just a dead-end kind of place, actually. But yeah, let's collect some more cards, sneak up with fighting type moves. That's why we got the Benelby. And then land hits with water moves. We can do that. That doesn't seem too bad. Actually, yes. The Rock Smash should do good on this, right? Oh man, he spotted me right before the move could land, which is unfortunate to say. There we go. Okay, I think we got that card cleared. Not sure why I couldn't swap out there. Oh, we're supposed to use water moves, and also it's probably going to be decent against this guy. Oh, he used Protect. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, that just immediately knocked out his Venipede. And yeah, well, it still counted. We got 1 out of 2 water type moves hit. Let's get this other card, I guess. Let's try to go for the water type moves first, though. Nobody here is actually left. Okay. Oh, we gotta sneak up with fighting type moves, so I'm gonna actually have to heal our Benelby if we want to do that. And again, just like use a regular potion or something. Okay, okay, okay. Where'd you go? Nope, that was not the right move. You saw us anyways. But okay. So I think the rest is all down to water type moves, really. So let's just land one of those. And then we need to land some electric type moves. So, oh, Pichu's down. That might be an issue. That might well be an issue for that. Let's also revive Pichu, I guess, then. Luckily, we have a good amount of revives for someone who... what? No, I didn't want Magikarp. What the heck? I can't use the menus correctly, apparently. Okay, let's just use Thundershock. And also try to heal Pichu, please. That was definitely not a case for a super potion, I think. Okay, Thundershock on the Pancham. And let's just try to get him paralyzed, I suppose. And finish off with Ember. There we go. Not bad. 9 wins. Of course, we messed up our whole sneak attack thing. Unfortunately. Anybody else we can sneak up to? Okay, looks like Mabel's research has found some new stuff. You know what? I'm gonna go for the level up match already, I think. There's a Pokemon Center which we can travel to. We're gonna do that real quick. And just heal up. We might even want to buy some stuff, actually. Would probably be pretty advisable. I'm just like always happy if we can do all of this stuff in like one night, essentially. I'd like to buy, let's buy 10 of these, why not? I mean, we got some good money all of a sudden from doing all the ZA Royale stuff. So we may as well. But we really mostly need, like, potions. And, okay, so the potions are pretty cheap, luckily. And I guess, yeah, we can go for like 20 super potions. Why the heck not? A couple of revives. Nah, those are too expensive. We'll just keep what we got. We keep on finding a lot of revives out there. Alrighty. Time to go for the promotion match, which is that way. I mean, we've already been to that academy, so hopefully we can find our way again. So I guess, like, okay, there's only, like, matches at night, but I think you can still, like, do the wild area and all that stuff, so there's not much of a downside, I guess, to being at night, from what I can tell. Just gotta get these for the fun of it. But no, let's talk to this guy. Let's actually do the match this time. This is exciting! There's something that's just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? Also, I just realized that their names always match their rank. It was Zach for rank Z, Yvonne for rank Y, and now it's Xavi for rank X. That's really funny. It's like if they were just destined to forever be at that rank. That is very funny indeed. Okay, Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Also, hello Badcap8, how are you doing? Want tips for getting XP faster? I mean, I won't say no to that, that's for sure. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? But then it wouldn't rhyme with your name, Xavi. Are you sure you want to go rank W? Maybe you should just stay rank X. Feels like you were kind of destined for that, you know? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. Okay. I'm going to reach A first. I think you should stay here at rank X. It makes a lot of sense. Your name is Xavier after all. It's pretty crazy that all the trainers, like, yeah, they just have, like, rank X, Zach, rank Y, Yvonne, and they just all match. That's pretty crazy. Well, Xavier from rank X, I'm gonna take you down and go fight Walter from rank W. I don't actually know what the guy from rank W is gonna be called, but if he's called Walter, that would be hilarious. Can I predict it? You're challenged by Xavi, the grade schooler. I don't think you should be at school at night, Xavi. All your friends are here to watch it too. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, you're a bug type. That'll teach him. There we go. I'm gonna swap out for Crocona. And you've got a Roselia, so honestly not a great matchup. Oh my god, I just saw that my my Magikarp can finally evolve to Gyarados, which was literally the point this whole time. But let's use Quilladin, which might not be the best match for Kadabra. Let's use Rollout, I guess. It's not particularly strong. Oh my god. Pichu's very weak, though. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for Pichu. Let's use Benelby. It's not going that well for me. And he's got like 2 Pokemon left. The fighting type moves are probably pretty useless against him, actually. Okay. I'm gonna need to heal these folks. These fine folks. Earth Power. Let's do it. Come on, let's go for a quick tackle. That'll do it. Oh my god, we've got like no one. This can't be right. You're too strong for rank X. That's right. That's why I need to be promoted. Okay. Let's restore Crocona. And let's also... Oh, I didn't want me to go back. Oh my god. Yeah, if you exit the menu, you kind of get like screwed over a little bit. That's just how it is, I guess. They kind of limit what you can do for the menu, so don't make the mistake I do of going out of the menu, I guess. Okay, Bubble Beam. Okay, so Bite's probably not going to be that effective, I take it. I'm burnt? Really? Oh my god. It's not going very well. Luckily, it's his last Pokemon. So yeah, we still managed to do it. Definitely a bit more difficult than the last match. Weirdly, like Zach from rank Z, that was pretty difficult. Yvonne was pretty easy, and then this one a little more difficult. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. I didn't do that good. Should have done more dodging, probably. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. And there we go. We're rank W now, because we're a winner. That's right. I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyways. Weren't you saying the complete opposite at the start? Alright, time to go fight Walter. Or whoever. Or Wendy. Or William. Okay. You're rank W now, amazing. Come join us back at the hotel. Okay, so it actually, like, takes you completely out of the night. So I guess you shouldn't rush the match too much then, is what it means. Unless when we go back out, we're, like, straight up still into the nighttime. Here's to Olivier making it to the next rank once again. And it's still the croissant curry. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tommy. I can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together, they're less than the sum of their parts. Yeah, I would tend to agree. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Lita. Okay. Yeah, so it literally does just end the night. So I guess there's no perk to rushing to that battle, because we could have gotten more cash out of that. Not that it really matters, because I assume the day-night cycle is just kind of infinite at this point. If you're desperate, you just, like, don't progress the story, go to some battle zones and whatnot. The next day, your alarm is going off. But yes, Badcap says if you catch the Alpha Bellsprout in Area 1, you can Toxic Stall Alpha Pokemon. That's pretty good advice, actually. Do you want me to send you a low-level Mon to help you out? I mean, I think it's fine. It's fine for now. I don't want to, like, cheese the game. I want to, like, level up pretty naturally. How's hotel life treating you? Still kind of weird. I mean, I still booked that other hotel a few days back, and I got abducted from my vacation to help out with, I don't know, these delinquents who got mad because their grades are down, at least for Naveen. We don't know why Lita's here. Tawny's looking for someone, apparently. So who even knows, I guess. Really? We'll try and make things comfier then. You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days, too. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I don't mind the quiet. Yeah, apparently you don't really have to pay for the buildings in this economy in Lumiose City. You can afford to just have a hotel with no profits. This place was intended to be my final residence. That is why I called it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later, Olivier. See ya. Oh yeah, with trait evolutions. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't even know if I've got anything that can be trait evolved right now. Yeah, bad cap says you can do the battle during the day too. Okay, that is good to know. But if you do the battle during the day, well, I guess it doesn't matter, but it might like advance it to the next day. Not quite sure. Not quite sure how it works. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? But yes, good to know that you don't really have to rush it in the same night. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Lita has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Okay. Okay, so we got Lita's things. We just gotta deliver them, I guess. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You are both members of Team MZ. It seems good to know your allies well. See, even though we're a team, we haven't really done anything together so far. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of the Ver district. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. Right. So we battled against Naveen. Now we got a battle against Lita. And Naveen is telling us there is a alpha Pokemon in Zone 6. We might want to do that. But let's have a quick look at the map. So we are also trying to get the Finnegan quest done. And yes, I guess that, yeah, I gotta find Lita right here. So let's just do that. Let's start by finding Lita. I guess we can go up top on the roof, maybe, for a bit of variety. We've already been there, but there might be some cool Pokemon. Well, there's a small little thing that we can grab. Yeah, so Chespin, I guess his stuff right now is kind of eh. In terms of Chespin, does he have any moves that could be useful? He's got Pin Missile. Okay, so kind of whatever. It says 5 sharp spikes. Is it 15 per spike then? I don't know, and it's got Vine Whip. Certainly I feel like, I mean, let's see, we don't need 2 of these, right? Attack and special attack. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Grawl. Put Vine Whip here instead. I mean, yeah, he could learn Rock Smash as well, I suppose. Or Aerial Ace for some reason is quite surprising, but sure. Yes, I mean, Quilladin can also learn Dig. Oh, Giga Drain's a nice one to have, though. We might want to do that. Because it's pretty good. And it restores. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Growth. And then just swap out the order here. So all, like, physical attacks, I guess. But that's fine. Not too bad. Not too bad of a combo for now. And look, we can finally evolve our Magikarp, which was the whole point of having him here. Because, I mean, in terms of moves, obviously Magikarp. Honestly, he has Tackle, which is pretty surprising, actually. Don't Magikarps, like, don't even know Tackle usually? And this move has no effect at all. And yeah, he couldn't learn any TMs. But alas, we can finally get a Gyarados. which was the whole point of this whole thing. Bye-bye, Magikarp. Thanks to the automatic XP share. Because before automatic XP share, I mean, it would have been much trickier to get Gyarados. This might actually be the first game where I've bothered to get a Gyarados. But that's all well and fun. Let's see what moves he has right now. All of a sudden, already quite a few moves he can learn. And Whirlpool, okay, continual damage might be nice. Might be nice indeed. Twister, we probably want to give him Twister. Yeah, why is Splash still here? Let's get rid of Splash. What else? I mean, he can probably learn a cool TM right now or something. Ice Fang is kind of interesting. We don't really have any ice type moves right now. The cooldown, I mean, do we want tackle? I don't think we want tackle, honestly. I think I'm just fine with giving him Ice Fang. Maybe protect would be good, I don't know. But for now, I guess we'll leave it at that. I mean, Ice Fang is pretty strong. So, yeah, I try to do weakest, like, and then just counterclockwise the strongest. It's kind of the pattern I'm going for right now to be consistent. I guess we don't really need two water-type Pokemon, so it was mostly just for the fun of getting Gyarados, I guess. Whether we'll actually keep him in the party is pretty debatable, I would say. Okay. Oh yeah, also we're due to, like, just grab all the research stuff, I think. We got Ice Punch. Okay, so only one. Not too bad. But we're just getting nice little freebies, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with these Fletchlings or anything like that. There we go. Nice area of effect right there. Hopefully that gets rid of all of them. Yes. Good. Very good indeed. Is Lita? Oh, Lita is in the center, actually. Unfortunately, we might have gotten ourselves a bit stuck here. So that's a bit unfortunate. But I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, Pichu's definitely pretty weak right now. I don't know if Pichu will stay in the party, to be honest. Oh, she's just waiting for a battle, even though she said she had to go someplace. That's it, Staryu. Looking good. Oh, hey there, Olivier. What are you doing here? You forgot your things. Ah, you brought me my stuff? Thank you so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out someone in need. Kinda like Tawny. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. That's so cool. Ha, yeah, it's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and I had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de Lumiose. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they've done for me. This is kinda random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help with me and Staryu pull off a killer performance. Will you battle us so we can get nice and loose? Sure. It's funny that like AZ suggested we do it, and Lida as well. Okay. So let's go for a battle and see how good it works. Oh, this is a nice soundtrack. I'm not sure if it's like a Lida specific soundtrack or if I just haven't really been paying attention, I guess. Okay, Pichu's just so weak. Even if you use like, you know, electric moves on water, which should be pretty good. Yeah, Pichu died before I could swap. Let's go for a Vine Whip, I guess. And Giga Drain, making us still at full health. Okay, so you've got like all, I mean, I guess this is ice. So, you know. Let's Giga Drain. And there we go, still took some damage on that one. But good thing we've got a Chespin now for this battle, which is pretty much all water types, with a bit of ice types here and there. Did the Giga Drain work? Oh, it did, okay. Nice. And just like that, the battle is over. Yeah, Bad Cap says if you keep paying things at cafes, it levels up friendship fast. Use it to evolve Pichu. That's fair. I don't really know if I want Pichu to evolve though, now that the more I think about it. Because we've got a Pikachu. Is there a point in evolving Pichu if you've got a Pikachu? I'm just wondering if I should like keep it as Pichu like forever, just for the fun of it. Let's see. Okay, yes, of course we're getting the promotion match announcement. It's still like pretty scripted if you just rush through the story right now. Rank V, okay. Aw, man. It's Rintaro for rank W? You mean they broke the whole funny gag of like all the trainers having the names of the rank they're at? That's sad. That would have been funny. They could have easily done it too throughout the whole game. I don't know why they didn't follow up with that. It ain't Walter. Okay. So he's at the restaurant. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolutions in battle. I guess you've got to earn ticket points, and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Alright, and yeah, we had already kind of figured that out. But if you need a break, you can pass some time on the benches located throughout the city. Just grab a seat, and time will pass in the blink of an eye, whether from night to day or day to night. Sure, so that's useful. Now I gotta go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. Catch you later. Alright, sounds good. Okay, yeah, so this time we need a whole, like, 5,000 points, I guess. By the way, there's a gift, Ralts in the mystery gifts. Yes, I got it, actually, but you do make me think that I actually did kind of want it to be in my party. So I should probably do that. Maybe a bit later. I'll level up Pichu a little. Well, Pichu's all, like, friendship-based, like you said. We won't have, like, any electric-type moves, I suppose, after that. And also, I think to get a Raichu, you need, like, a Thunderstone, I believe. Yeah, we don't... Maybe we need, like, a Mareep in here or something. Because the Pichu's, like, pretty weak. Does it say the HP? Oh, 19. Well, this is a level 4 Mareep, so that kind of makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, maybe... Let's see, where's the routes that I got? Am I blind? There's the routes. It's a level 6 right now. Psychic type. Maybe let's swap it in for a little bit. We'll see what we can do about that. If it can level up quickly, that would be nice. So where do we want to go? We probably want to continue our quest for Finnegan, to be honest. And then, of course, rank V will be over there. They've pretty much just told us we should go at a bench. We also know that there's a alpha Pokemon in the Wild Zone 6. But yeah, right now we're pretty close to Wild Zone 5, which has the stuff we need for Finnegan. So let's go do that first, I think. That is our plan of action for now. To Wild Zone 5 we go. Let's catch a Magikarp for the sake of it. We don't have that many of them. And we just lost one of our Magikarps in a sense. Okay. Not sure if like just going for these stuff levels up in any way. I should check out Ralt's moves because I don't know them right now. Of course, it's got the Mega Stone, and that's gonna be handy, so we probably do want Ralts in our party, quite possibly. So we could put Protect on Ralts, which honestly I kind of vibe with. So probably gonna do that. Swift is kind of okay. It also has a low cooldown time, somewhat surprisingly. Ice Punch, why not? Why not? If you can learn Ice Punch, that's pretty good, I suppose. These are all pretty okay too, though. So this can leave them confused. Okay, wow, emotional damage. Crazy. Disarming voice. But yeah, don't know. Yeah, maybe we should still go for Ice Punch. If we do need like a fairy type move, we'll go for that though. And I guess Swift. Well, Swift is faster, so I might want to put it there anyways. I might do that. I guess I put the moves that do no damage at the bottom. We're trying to keep it consistent. So like Swift, just a bunch of stars. Okay, but let's go to Wild Zone 5. I don't think this isn't even Wild Zone 5. No, we're at Wild Zone 2 now. I'm dumb. I'm going the wrong way. There's like settings to have the map be like fixed or spin around with you. Maybe spinning around with you is actually somewhat less confusing. I don't know. It might actually be better? Question mark? Where's the wild? Oh, it's like up on the roof. Or at least part of it is. That makes sense. Let's see. Oh yeah, Bad Cap earlier was saying, I guess Chespin's not good with Giga Drain. His special attack is too low to rely on it. That's fair. I usually don't like play Pokemon in, I guess, a very professional way, so you know, I didn't even think to look at that. But that is very fair. I mean, I'm sure it can manage. Like you said, it probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So much stuff everywhere, though. Okay, recommended level. I never read these, but yeah. 13 or above. Well, we're good on that front. Not with the routes, mind you. Yeah, so we're here to look for the Fennekin stuff. And I should probably... Yeah, I don't got a Venipede yet. We've got some Bellsprouts, probably multiple, honestly. Okay, that worked out fine. Will we get this one? Nope, the odds, of course, weren't in our favor. We've only got a roughly, like, 15% chance. There we go. I'm not battling if I don't have to. Let's use Bubble Beam here. That should certainly help. Grab a Pokeball, I guess. Yeah, so we're just looking for the stuff for Fennekin, which is not here. I mean, it's pretty specifically indicated on the map. And it's almost the end of daytime. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? Of course, we gotta specifically wait for Bubble Beam. I mean, what else would it be? If we're lucky, this might be worth it. Luxury Ball. The first one, actually. Oh, look at that. We've got a Whirlipede. It's an Alpha. Wow. Okay. Kinda wish, we could have, oh my god. Okay, that is not very effective. We might want to go Dragon type move on him, honestly. Ice Fang. My god, nothing is particularly good against him. I mean, I guess he's level 28. Let's see if Giga Drain fares any better. Like you said, he's not particularly good at using Giga Drain. But my god, this is obviously a strong alpha Pokemon for the level we're at right now. Maybe he would fare better against another alpha. Nope. Benelby just immediately out. My god. Oh my god, yeah. We got knocked out as a trainer. Everything went black. First time we get knocked out as a trainer, honestly. Okay. I'm assuming you healed the Pokemon? Yes. So where's that wild zone at? Are we far? Not too bad, but we can just travel straight to it. Because we're a little bit pressed for time. Oh, no, I was already inside. Wait, was I? No, I wasn't. Okay. As cool as this wild zone is, let's just get the stuff for Fennekin and skedaddle out of here, I guess. Oh, there's an Alpha Bellsprout, too. No, we want a Fletch Finder for this. We want a Fletch Finder, and we certainly want... Oh my god. I didn't even want to do Feather Dance. Oh my god. Do the alphas specifically attack the trainers? It kind of looks like they do. Oh my god. Yeah, we haven't really done many alpha battles yet, but I take it that that's the gimmick of the alphas, is they always go for the trainer. Which arguably makes it easier. I mean, a 50% chance ain't even bad. Nope, nope. Not that one. Don't go for that one. Let's just... Well, Gyarados... Why would Gyarados be any good at this? Let's be real. Maybe a Dragon type move. Just gonna catch my Alpha. Put a regular Pokeball, please. Nope. Okay, Fletch Finder it is again. Let's try to heal the Fletch Finder. Okay, okay, okay. This better work. Fletch Finder, don't die on me. Okay. Gotta swap out. Definitely gotta swap out for that. Okay. Let's just try to get something for Fennekin, please. How can we go? It's probably all on the roof. Do we gotta go this way? How can I go on the roof? Is there another entrance? There might be. Looks like there's an entrance there. Whatever that means. I don't think we're gonna do it in time. So I guess we didn't really accomplish that much today. Not that it matters, I suppose. But I think we can still do the wild zones at night, right? It's not like they've been disappearing. So I guess we probably can. Yep, still not seeing a way up there. Seriously, how do you go up to these buildings? Am I just blind? I might just be blind. I mean, there's a... Is that a proper Pidgeot? Or just a Pidgeotto? Can't really tell. Oh, this guy... Well, he saw me, I guess. So there's the benches here. Oh, there's a ladder here. So I guess we'll see what that does. And try to go up here. There is an Abra, which we don't have yet. Oh, what the heck? Did I run out of Pokeballs? What was I tossing just there? Oh my god. Did I just waste amazing Pokeballs without noticing? Did we even catch the Abra? I don't think so. Okay. Whatever, let's catch it, I guess. I think that might have canceled the catch. Okay, battle zone time, I suppose. Should we do the battle zone? I don't know. Yeah, it kind of did cancel the catch. Luckily we can walk across here. There's another Abra we can get. Let's just chuck a Great Ball at it. Should do good. And I guess we'll probably need Fletch Finder, which we should heal. And looks like Benelby is also good to evolve here. Okay. Oh, we may as well get rid of the poison for you as well. And why not? Let's evolve Benelby, I guess. Let's do it! Our Alpha Benelby is finally getting to evolve. Does it stay an Alpha, though? Okay. Diggersby. And he also learned Bulldoze. So we'll have to see about that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he's still an Alpha. That makes sense. And he learned Bulldoze, which is it's kind of just a regular move, though. I mean, yeah. It's not even that good. It just kind of slows down their movement. Should we replace, like, Tackle? Probably. Well, no, I don't think we should, honestly. Could have Protect. I think we're just gonna keep what he has right now. But I need Ember here, I think, from Fletchfinder. Who am I battling? Oh. It's probably not gonna work. Nope. It ain't gonna work. I don't like that. There we go. Was that the Abra? I can't even tell. Let's just return Fletchfinder, because this ain't going particularly well for me right now. Oh, hello there. Fine, I'll just catch you. You're like an easy catch. Even though I don't really care to get like even more Pidgeys. So how do I go on the other side here? I'm not like seeing an obvious way up. Is there like even access to that courtyard? It doesn't look like there's any courtyard access from the inside. How can I get there? Can I even get there? Is the Fennekin quest like not possible at this stage? I'm really not too sure. That's intriguing to say the least. Maybe we'll just have to come back for the Fennekin quest? I'm just like annoyed that I don't really know what it's about. Yeah. Because I don't think you can go up here. Not really seeing any ladders. There's a ladder up there, but it's too far up, of course. Very interesting. Would be kind of weird if you can't complete the Fennekin quest, I guess. Yeah, there's like no ladders. Is there like a side quest to get a Holovator? Doesn't look like it. There's a Pokeball here. And yeah, that's the bulk of it. No ladders or anything. So yeah, maybe we can't get Fennekin right away. Well, actually, maybe that's what you gotta do. I think I'm being stupid here. Oh yes, I think I am being very stupid. When we were fighting that Whirlipede, like you had to find the tunnel with the water here. So I probably just have to go here. I wonder if the Whirlipede will be there still, though. I mean, over here there's a Bellsprout. Not that I care too much about it. Is this how we make it? It might be. It might well be. Not sure if this is the right roof, though. Nope. This is the roof from last time. But yeah, I mean, mostly just wanted to see if there's some stuff here that's like worth it. I guess we can try to get that Abra still. Come on, let's reload. Ember, there we go. Oh, we didn't really need to do that. We could have just walked here. Yeah, maybe Gyarados has good moves. Maybe Gyarados can do this, I don't know. Okay, where's Abra going off to? Or did he just decide to vanish for good? Maybe? Yep, I guess he did. Okay. But yeah, let's go in the tunnel. Let's see. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, so Whirlipede is still here. So he's like a bug type. Also probably poison. So that's like easier said than done. But yeah, let's keep on using Amber. Let's try to get this Venipede mostly just out of the way, to be honest. Okay, let's get this Venipede out of the way too, if possible. Okay, will this reset the whole battle? Oh, hello there. Hello, hello. Yep. So that didn't work so well. Let's use Dig on the Whirlipede. Hopefully that works half decent. Earth Power. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad strategy. Okay, well he's down, so maybe it is a bad strategy, I don't know. I'm just trying to aim for him first. I don't think that the water type's moves would be very good, right? Maybe Bite? Can Bite do anything good? Oh my god. Roll out. Just use roll out. It's super effective. Did I read that right? Doesn't seem like it should be. Vine Whip. This is a really tough alpha. Okay, Whirlipede flinched. And I just need to not die myself, please. Oh my god. I don't even have a Pokemon out right now. Okay, time to like heal everybody big time. Let's revive you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Also, yeah, we can't heal right now. Oh my god, nope. It's switching to daytime. Yeah, we didn't do anything in the battle zone tonight. That's fine. Not the end of the world. And of course, yep, he is back at full strength. Because that's not rough at all. Okay. Oh, maybe you can only do like one thing per turn when you're in battle. Or is on like a cooldown? Oh, it is. Look, you can see it down there. There's like a cooldown for stuff in the menu you can do. So that's kind of how it works, I guess. You know, that makes sense. I see. Yeah, that's interesting. I just kind of wish I could have healed before the battle. That would have certainly helped. Okay. Let's use Slash. Let's use Bite. Critical hit. Oh my god. We're gonna have to probably restore your health. Well, Fletch Finder was the best one here. So let's revive. And just use a couple potions. Are we like not considered in battle right now? It's just letting me like revive stuff and heal as much as I want all of a sudden. It certainly seems that way. So let's just revive her Croconaw, I guess. That should do it, right? Okay. Let's go for Fletch Finder again. It's like Ember's not really that great of a move right now. Even though it says it's like super effective. Like good for you, I guess. Okay, let's catch this guy, because he is in the way again. Okay, Fletch Finder, I'm sorry. Sorry you're taking all that damage from me being dumb. I don't think Wing Attack will do much. Oh, it's actually super effective. And so is his attacks, apparently. Okay, let's just Bubble Beam him. Not particularly effective or anything. Okay. Bubble Beam. Slash. For the sake of it. And let's restore your health a bit here. This is a pretty tough alpha. I mean, it's pretty leveled up compared to what we're used to. Okay, tackle didn't land. Oh my god. That's not good. Let's restore you again, I guess. I mean, if it goes for me, it's not so bad. But let's just take our time. If you take your time, it doesn't work too bad. Bubble Beam can, like, work from afar. So it's better than, like, it's actually better to use less attacks and just run out of the way, I think, at this point. Okay. Rock through a tomb. Let's do that. Some more Bubble Beam action, please. And let's revive Fletch Finder. This is a rough battle, but I mean, it's I guess it's satisfying that way. That didn't really go through, did it? Oh my god. Help! Oh my god, there's the regular Venipede now that's just in the way. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't swap out there exactly, but I guess that makes sense. And I got Fletch Finder in the way. I don't even think we're gonna catch this thing, unfortunately. Wow, okay. We should probably not do that. Yep, Fletch Finder's down. Not too surprising. Let's use Dig. I really hope Dig can do it here. Or Rock Smash, Tackle, all the good stuff. Let's restore him. Earth Power. Okay, let's use Dig again. Hopefully that does good. I would appreciate it if it does. Okay, okay, okay. Rock Smash, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yes, time to heal you, please. My god. This is rough. This is pretty rough. Oh my god. Diggersby's down. Okay, I need to, like, revive somebody. And that somebody will probably be Diggersby. And I need the max revive, I think, at this point. If I want to achieve something. Okay, Ice Fang. Ice Fang. Nope. It's down to the Diggersby. And let's go Earth Power. Is it gonna land? Is it gonna land? I don't know. That might have been stupid on my part, actually. Rock Smash. Go. Tackle. Go. Okay. All of a sudden, the alpha is at full odds. I'm glad, because the odds were bad this whole time. So it was very unclear. And what is this? Oh, it's one of the twigs we needed. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But I'm glad we got the Whirlipede and all of that. They forced us to do that. I don't even know if am I like high enough level for the Whirlipede to like listen to me as a trainer? Where do I see that? Oh, 35 or below. So it's definitely gone up. That's pretty good. So I could actually use the Whirlipede. And it would be pretty good, I guess. See, we've got like a lot of interesting choices we can make for our team at this point. Oh my god. They just won't die. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just get rid of them, I guess. Just to get them out of the way. That's like quite literally the point at this point. Is just to get them out of the way. We gotta defeat them. Okay. And I guess we'll use a potion or two on that one. And it should work pretty well. Yes, we'll swap you out. If we really, like, could heal right now, that would be really nice. But I guess we'll use Ember. We'll go to a Pokemon Center after this, I guess. Okay, still gotta get one more down. Not too bad. Okay. That took a lot of effort, just to go for the quest for Fennekin. We wasted a whole night where we could have leveled up, I guess. But it's all worth it to get Fennekin. Okay, let me just get that last one. We probably just need one, but we may as well get all of them. Okay, we got the twig. Not too bad. And, can we go out of here? I mean, I see there's like a trainer up there, which is kind of interesting. There was some creatures we can catch on the roof though, so since it's daytime, we may as well catch those and just enjoy our time. What do we have? Anything good? Just some more stuff to collect. Can we get the Abra? Even though I think we got one. But I would certainly love to have like 2 or 3. Because this is kind of the type of game that it is, right? Oh, okay. No, come on. We had like really good odds. Okay, well now that should work. Yeah. Okay, we got 2. Oh, hello. Another one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so just a regular Pidgeotto. Okay. Yeah, what can I do here? Help! There's too many of them. I just want the Pokeballs. Fine, let's go for them, I guess. We're pretty low. We can't even swap out for whatever reason. I mean, surely Rock Smash should be pretty effective on them. Oh my god. My whole team's gonna get knocked out. Let's just fully restore Diggersby again. These guys are really costing us a lot of resources. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's use Dig. It's probably completely useless actually against these guys. My god, it's not going well. Yeah, it doesn't affect any of them, of course. Okay, how about we just run away? In the Pokeball you go. So this is where we came from. Where I wanted to go, since we've checked out the roof anyways, is right here, which is technically outside of the zone. What do you have to say? Okay, so this guy has a business idea. Oh, hello there. Hello, hello. A new Pokemon just chilling here. And we caught it, just like that. What are these trainer tips about? When you feel there's no hope of winning in the ZA Royale, choose to forfeit. You can always earn more medals later. Okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Let's get her crystals, though. So I guess that was another way that we could have entered the zone. We would have never guessed. Because it's like a little entrance here. Pretty far off from the zone. Yeah, we're gonna have to literally just revive Croconaw just for this. So I guess we'll do just that. Come on, Croconaw, you can do it. Let's Bubble Beam that one because it has a Pokeball. And that was a Pearl. So not too bad. Alright. Oh, hey, look, it's a Banary. Yeah, it didn't quite work. Can we catch this one? We did. Okay, nice. Let's just catch it. We're gonna have to buy like a lot more Pokeballs because we just used up a lot in like no time. Okay, I love that he's sleeping. That's very cute. But we're just gonna go up here. And yeah, okay. I think it's just time we get back to the Fennekin. To actually get the Fennekin, that would be really nice. So it's over here. Can we travel here? Nope, not quite. We can travel here, and we're only missing one in Wild Zone 5. Didn't really see him after a while, the electric guy. I forget his name. Let's go here. Let's travel. Then it'll probably be time for the ZA Royale. Let's just save Fennekin. Oh yeah, how's the Ralts doing? Still level 12, so still tailing a bit far behind. The sun is getting low already. Well, let's talk to you. A revitalizing twig? I had no idea such a thing existed. That herbalist is a true gem, and so are you for finding one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. Alright. So that'll be 2 starters down for us. You fed the revitalizing twig to the wild Fennekin. Alrighty. Fennekin looks like it's feeling a lot better. How delightful, it's looking wonderfully energetic now. Why, it seems like this Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? And just like that, I guess we got Fennekin. Which is also very nice to have, of course. Well, I mean, it's nice to have a good fire type. We have Fletch Finder, which ain't too bad, I suppose. We might just keep Fletch Finder as a, you know, a flying fire type. Which is kind of interesting to have, I think. We have a decent spread of stuff, I would say. But I think Gyarados will probably have to bow out of the party at some point. We'll have to see. What are our objectives right now? Yeah, we just need to get the points to get our rank up battle, essentially. And other than that, we can probably just go to the Pokemon Center right around the corner and just heal up, get ready for the day. Oh, I should have just, I guess, mapped it. What a pin. Yeah, just go to the Pokemon Center real quick, essentially. And then we can go back in the ZA Royale for some more battles. Honestly, some of the battles can get pretty tough. Okay, it looks like it's raining. Don't think we've ever had an instance of rain before so far. Although the first few hours of the game were completely, like, locked, essentially. So, yeah, let's just heal up our Pokemon. And we need to go shopping, because we wasted a lot of Pokeballs. We're gonna get, like, at least 30, I think. So that should be pretty decent. And I don't know, like 20 Great Balls. Should be pretty okay. Potion-wise, 25. I think we're good for now. Revives, I might have to buy a bit. That's not that many, but whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna sell anything for now. I don't want to bother with that. All good. Alrighty. Your Rotom phone is ringing. Hey, I need you for something. Come to the Pokemon Research Lab when you have a moment, would you? A call from Mabel. Just like that, hey? Interesting. Okay, we've got a Pansear right here. A Panpour, I should say. Sure, I guess we'll go see what Mabel wants. Where's the lab? Where is the lab at? Is it marked? I guess not. We'll have to turn on the quest, I suppose. Yes. So let's just travel to the lab, I suppose. And see what that's all about. Okay. Sorry, was just drinking water. Yeah, let's hop into the lab. See what there is to find. Which floor? I don't know if we've ever been to the lab, but it's probably the director's office that we wanted. I would assume so, yes. Doesn't look like anything's happening here. The director's office it shall be then. Oh, look at that. Are we gonna get the Gen 1 starters already? Not quite sure what the criteria was for this. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? Would you just explain? Well now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine. If you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose one. Alrighty. Yeah, so we get to choose one of the Gen 1 starters. And as I said, I think I'm gonna go with Charmander. I love Squirtle. I love my buddy Squirtle. Really enjoyed him as my Gen 1 pick in Gen 6, essentially. But I think we gotta go with Charmander to change things up because I missed out on Charizard X and Y, essentially. And Venusaur is pretty cool. Apparently Venusaur, you don't get the Mega Stone until the end of the game, practically. So not the best pick for this game. So we definitely gotta go with Charmander. That's the Fire-type Pokemon, Charmander. So Charmander is the one you want? It sure is. I've never, gone with Charmander. Even in Let's Go Pikachu, pretty sure I still started with Squirtle. You'd better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Charmander a wide world of new sights and experiences. Alright. So we just got our Gen 1 starter. That kind of came out of the blue. I'm not really sure what we did for that. We just kind of went to the Pokemon Center and Mabel just kind of gave it to us. So that's kind of cool. Very exciting indeed. Yeah, I'm just trying to think back specifically what we did. It's kind of not super obvious, I would say. But yeah, it's raining now. I guess, well, let's see. What else do we want to do? Is there anything we want to do? I guess I was gonna say we could buy some clothing. Other than that, yeah, I mean, we've got nothing right now. It's just about reaching rank V. So we could do that, I suppose. I think we could buy a bit of clothing, just for the fun of it, you know? I believe there's, oh, well, there's some right here, actually. On the street. We can try that out if there's anything interesting that catches our eye. Yes, okay, so we've got a, I guess, fancy attire right here. What about here? This is not a bad jacket, honestly. Might have to go with that. It's pretty fancy, kind of expensive. But I guess we're about to go in for another battle. Okay, so these ones are kind of whatever. And we've got some shorts if we wanted. What are my shoes right now? Oh, these are not bad shoes, I guess, to have. Kind of interesting. But I think I'm gonna have to go for this jacket, which looks pretty interesting. Just the black version, I think. 10,000 Pokédollars. Yes, that's kind of expensive, but yeah, sure, I'll wear it right now. And in terms of shoes, these kind of match fairly nicely, I would say. How much are they? It's kind of expensive, I guess. I think we just gotta go for these ones. Not a bad fit. Alright. Yes, let's exit. It's all we can afford is this new outfit, which doesn't look too bad. What is this place? Oh, okay, so they're selling some stones, I guess. So we could maybe, like, grab a Raichu or something. How much is... Oh, okay, Thunderstone, 3,000. Let's buy one, shall we? I mean, we might want to grab more Pokemon, like more Pikachus, I guess. Let's leave. Okay. And it's almost the end of the day anyways. But we got our clothing. What else could we possibly do? I think, like... I'm looking for the Froakie quest. I don't know exactly where Froakie was. He might be here. I think he might be here. This is where we started, I believe, today. Yeah, that's the Pokemon Center where we started. Is Froakie here? Not quite sure. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say does not look like it. So we've got a quest in the museum. Yeah, I'm not sure where the Froakie quest would be, to be honest. I don't know. Really do not remember. Maybe it's like over here. I think it's on the outskirts of the city. That's why I'm just like sort of checking out those areas. Let's see, where's the quest? Okay, it's above. Is this the Froakie quest that we've been talking about? Oh, it sure is. Look at that. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there. Alright. Nice. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you slouches" written all over it. We've got to show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then Froakie will have to admit you're good. Okay. So we just gotta do this scaffolding course, I guess. Ready to give the course a go? You've got to try clearing it in 30 seconds or less. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's see if we can do good. And he's already at the top. I don't know if the fact that it's raining will make this harder on us, but I don't think that's how the game works. Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Sure. That's probably where I'm supposed to go, right? Is it? Oh, I guess yes. Oh no! Well, that's where we failed. We didn't need a... We weren't supposed to do the jump. Very clearly, we could have just walked. Oh, okay. Yeah, we totally messed this up. Time's up. Yeah. We're gonna have to redo that one. Okay. So, the strategy to get Froakie in this course is just to do this and literally just run through this whole entire course. Okay, let's go. Let's get Froakie. Let's beat 30 seconds. Surely we can do it. It ain't that hard. Okay, so I just need to like casually walk. Yeah, don't worry about doing a roll or anything like that. 10 seconds. Well, there we go. We beat it. You did it. And there we go. So I guess we will have Froakie unlocked now. Pretty cool. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. So you gotta do more than just the one. But yeah, if you were looking for Froakie yourself, I guess it's right here above the Jean Pokemon Center. But yeah, there's part 2 of the course right here. Okay, ready to give stage 2 of Serve's bestest ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 40 seconds. That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Okay, so we should be able to do that just fine, right? Ready, steady, and go! I guess I could be running. I definitely could be running. I probably should be running when I get the opportunity to run. Oh god. Will we make it? 20 seconds remaining. Oh, we're good. We're good. You did it! Did we do good enough, though? That's the question. Amazing, you're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? Your gauntlet still isn't over yet. One more challenge lies ahead. Froakie's probably over at the final stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. So I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. You're gonna do it again. Just like how we had to battle Chespin 3 times. There's a lot of Pokeballs just chilling here. Let me get... Actually, I was gonna get those, but, man. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Okay, well, I'm gonna travel. So much for the Pokeballs. Because I want to do this before the day ends in case that's an issue. At least fast travel is actually pretty fast in this game nowadays. It may look a bit basic, but I mean, at the very least, it runs pretty good and it loads pretty fast. Okay, so this is our 50-second course. No pressure. I just wish they made it more obvious, like, where you have to go sometimes. Like, is this where I'm supposed to go? Hopefully. 40 seconds left. Okay. I guess we gotta go this way. Oh, that was close. That was close, but we managed to do it. You did it! Look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Alrighty, and we obtained Froakie. And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. There we go. Yeah, we got a bit of money, some candy. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. I hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. Nice, that's awesome. So yeah, pretty good today. I mean, we managed to get all 3 of the Pokemon, I guess, from the Kalos region, the starters. And we even got our Gen 1 starter. So we really got, like, all the starters, really, so far, that are available in this game, I guess. And night's about to fall. I guess we never got to explore that. Apparently there was an alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone 6 that Naveen had set at the start of the day. But I guess we found like 2 of them in Wild Zone 5, so guess I can't complain too much. We'll just have to wait for the ZA Royale to start at this point. And it looks like it's starting now. Okay. Can we keep it up is the question. Of just doing the whole ZA Royale in one night. And followed by our rank up battle. Let's try to give it a go. Let's just teleport straight to it, I suppose. Okay, I should read these more often, because they actually do give, like, non-generic advice. So plenty of blind corners in this one, hey? What's your card? Use super effective moves. Doesn't matter what kind. Yeah, let's do that. We've got an Ekans over there, which is going to be probably just a poison type. I actually don't really know what is, like, good against poison types, to be honest. Is this the same place from the intro? Okay, well, I don't think there was much to do about that, to be honest. There we go. Ekans is down. Again, yeah, I should probably know what's good against, like, poison and, like, ghost types and stuff. But I really don't. It's like one of the blind spots, I guess, in my memory. Okay. So we just gotta keep on using super effective moves if we can. Which is certainly easier said than done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Wild Zone from the training area. Sneak up and start battles using fire-type moves. Let's try to give that a go, then. Okay, you've got a Fletch Finder as well. Come on, just turn around. Okay, you're rank W. There we go, we got the advantage with the fire-type move. But yeah, speaking of that, we should probably switch out now. Just use a super effective bubble beam, please. Oh man, the Fletch Finder, like, dodged it. Okay. Ah man, should have waited. Pidgeotto. Do we have lightning moves? I mean, fighting type moves should be good against it, right? Am I just bad at remembering stuff? Critical hit. I don't really know. Let's just use Giga Drain, followed by Vine Whip. And, oh yeah, the rock type moves should be good, actually. They definitely should. It's probably a weakness. Yep. I think we just got the ticket because of rollout, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's grab the medals. And there's not enough cards. The cards are so fun, actually. I love the whole cards thing. Pancham. I don't know, he's like a fighting type. We got the advantage at least. I don't know what to do now though. Bite, I guess. Let's go for Vine Whip. I mean, that did it. That certainly did it. We've got a Benelby now. Let's go for Giga Drain. Because I want the health, the HP. Give me that HP. Alright. I mean, slowly but surely, I wish we had more medals going around. Okay, immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. I mean, if it's super effective, surely we can get that going, right? There's a lot of medals here, okay. Maybe like Crocona is often pretty good. Yes, lightning. What's good against lightning? Oh, I mean, a ground type move would certainly do it. Let's use dig. Because he won't see me coming, literally. And it will probably instantly make Pikachu faint, yes. Okay, well, you've got fairy moves. I'm just gonna have fun using dig, because I can. Just because I can, really. There we go. That worked well enough, and I believe we should have the card for that. 600 points. Pretty good on that one. We're getting a fair amount of medals for that. But there's more this way. Just give me a card. Sneak up using fire type moves. We'll get Fletch Finder out for that then. And land hits with flying type moves. Also good for Fletch Finder. Oh, you've got an Abra. Okay, so he kind of saw me from afar. Okay. That'll work. And then we need... Oh, you've got 2 Patrats. Okay. Detect. I see. There we go. You've got one more. 3 Patrats. Okay. Quite the team you got there. Okay, you're like using Detect right on time, essentially. But that's gonna work for us. It all works out in the end. Land hits with flying to... Okay, I needed to just land 2 hits, which I did not do. Because I was using too much variety. Let's see if we can just sneak up on you with wing attack and that'll solve everything. Nope, the move was too slow. Also, I guess it's not a move that has a good range. Okay, let's swap you out, shall we? And this should definitely be good for Quilladin. And Ekans, alright. Let's roll out. There we go, bite to wrap it off, I guess. So we're doing pretty okay in the ZA Royale so far. One more battle and we should be good for that level up battle. Use super effective moves. And knockout using grass type moves, that's perfect for us right now. Okay, we gotta sneak up with Crocona, I guess. So much for sneaking up, I guess. I've been spotted! There we go. That was an easy one. But I can't switch out anymore. Which I guess is unfortunate for this. Luckily, the Bellsprout was not too strong. And I mean, we definitely hit the ticket goal requirement. So we should be able to level up tonight. But we're gonna see if we can get more points. Knock some people out. Oh, you've got a Mareep over there. So surely we can go against that in a sec. Okay, I've got 3 full cards. Whatever. We'll just keep the ones we have, I guess, because I don't know in which order they, like, get replaced or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of cards here all of a sudden. Sure, we should take this, right? Oh, okay, you get to choose. That's nice. So if we manage to sneak up with the bubble beam, it will certainly be worth it point-wise. Okay. Oh, I should probably heal Crocona first, too. Yeah, that'll go much better for me. Same with Fletch Finder, I suppose. Okay. Okay, Mareep might spot us. Don't you dare spot us, Mareep. Come on, turn around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's take our Pokemon out, I guess. Okay, well, he's really close. Come on, come on. Nope. Let's use Bubble Beam, please. Oh, the range. The range wasn't good. We failed. Okay, well, yeah, speaking of that, now we've got, like, a bad Pokemon for the job. Oh, it actually... we managed to run away from the battle. Okay. So we can, like, try again? That's funny. Oh, and it still failed. It still failed. Come on, Crocona. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, Dawn is approaching. No, they got us first. Didn't work out so well. Come on, come on, come on. Fine. We'll get rid of you, I guess. Okay, grass type moves. At least we've got something for that. Okay, I think it should work pretty well for me. Okay, that one works well at least. But yeah, I really needed to sneak up on them because I've got a lot of cards for sneaking up with water type moves. Okay, and he's got a prize for me apparently. 5 Great Balls, not bad. What do we have here? Fire type move knockout. Anyone on the roof that could have something good? Will they put a trainer up here? It does not look like any trainers are up here. Okay. Can we find stuff in time is the question. We need to find some trainers to battle. Okay, hello. Any trainers anywhere? I'm desperately looking for a trainer. Okay. Okay, you're gonna do the job. There we go! That is gonna cost a lot of points. Okay, bite. Let's use bite. Let's use tackle. That'll do quick work of that. Okay, did you only have the one? Oh, I should have used the fire type move, but oh well, I'm just happy we got 600 bonus points at the end there. So that is pretty sweet. I guess we'll see what we can do with this Pokeball. Sneak up electric type moves edition. Does anyone have an... no, we swapped out our electric type Pokemon. We can't even do that, is what it means. Okay, land hits with flying type moves. So if we knock out with Ember, that should be good. Knockout with Ember. Oh, just as we were about to start. Alright. Oh well. I mean, look, we did pretty good. 9 trainers defeated. $17,000 of Poke Dollars. I'd say that's not too bad overall. We certainly need the money if we want to get any sort of cool clothing or anything like that. Can we do this challenge here? Is there anything good? There's a basic Pokeball, and there's a rare Pokeball. Often they're kind of gated off for now, but yeah, we got a colorful screw. I guess we did learn about those last time. We just don't really know specifically what they do quite yet. Okay, we've got a Trubbish. Gonna try to catch it, because why the heck not? Okay, I don't know if we got both of them, but no, we didn't get the second one. Oh well, that's all fine. So now, we can go for our battle here. Yeah, let's just put a marker close, I guess. Okay, come on, don't snap to it. I just want to place a marker. There we go. But yeah, we can go this way, I believe. Okay, you're just like running very weirdly. But yeah, I think that is pretty good. We're probably going to do that, see what happens after. After we level up like that. But we've done some pretty good progress today, I would say. We've got another challenge like so here. And some Pokeballs. Okay. Now we've got a Scatterbug already. Not gonna mind about them. Tiny mushrooms. It's good to sell, I guess. Okay. We're almost there. Time for our rank up battle. Again, there's so much stuff to collect. I mean, it makes it more interesting to go around, I guess, but it's also really funny how much stuff there is. It started with Scarlet and Violet, and yeah, it just considers... Okay, so they've got Restaurant La Ya somewhere else, and now it's La Na, which is pretty funny. A 1-star restaurant where you can relax and enjoy the cuisine of Kalos in a casual atmosphere. Yeah, so it's like really basic food, like unlike the other one. Oh man, okay, that's sad. I've been in other restaurants before, and they look the same, so I think all the restaurants just kind of look the same, which is a little bit sad, if that's actually the case. Anyways, let's talk to our fellow contestant Rentaro. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemons, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon? Actually, I just realized we probably didn't heal. Did we heal? I mean, it's not ideal. Is there a Pokemon Center nearby, though? Can I can travel here after, though. Okay. So let's just quickly drop by a Pokemon Center. It's probably for the best. I mean, technically speaking, the best technical aspect of this game is that it's actually pretty fast to fast travel, so... I mean, I guess that's the one good thing. And do I need to buy some stuff? I think we're relatively okay. So all good for today. And we can just fast travel back to the restaurant. Yeah, so doing that little detour, probably more worth it than actually like healing your stuff on the spot with resources. Okay, let's go. Let's go against Rintaro. We'll see how good we can do, I guess. Challengers ticket verified. You're starting a promotion match. May I present our course for this evening? A promotion match. Bon appetit and good luck. Let's do it. You're going down, Rintaro. Here we go. Oh, he's got a Simisage. Nice. I mean, we're starting off with the right Pokemon for the job, though, which is nice. Oh, he used Protect. Oh, that's nice. That is certainly nice. I mean, he's pretty strong. I guess it's probably on purpose for this game as well, right? It's not necessarily about breezing through the story, it's also kind of like making sure that you're at the right level. Okay, good thing we've got our Quilladin now. Okay, so he used Protect. Let's use Giga Drain. We could seriously use it right now. There we go. How much do you want to bet that the next one will be a fire type? I mean, I say that he's literally just using the monkey evolutions, so quite literally we already know that Crocona's the play. Again, he used Protect though. And he's got Ember. Oh, he saved the best for last though. That's unfortunate for me, I guess. Critical hit. Oh, he used Protect strategically again. Maybe the Protect, I don't know how long you have to... I guess Protect is quick to, like, actually use. The cooldown was pretty rough, but I guess the casting time of the move is pretty short. The harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect, and yet we were ready for the basic water, fire, and grass types. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, and yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon trio's mix of moves. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Alright, and we're already rank V. Pretty cool. Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. I look forward to serving you. Nice. Olivier, it's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Oh, okay. Look at that. That cry just now, did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? It's I guess it's a four-legged Pokemon. That's right, Emma was asking about that. I was thinking like an Espeon, but no, of course. Of course you'd be after this one. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight, Olivier. Based on its cry and your description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. It might be here because of me, unfortunately. I'm heading there now. Ah, yes. So finally the Zygarde storyline is kicking off, I guess. Olivia, don't lose sight of Zygarde. Okay, and we're gonna do just that. Or I guess we gotta chase after it. Oh, but it's a story sequence, so we can't run anymore. but we can surely try to get those items while we're at it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's that way. Don't let it get away as it stops to let you catch up, which is pretty funny. But we get it. It's for the story. Yeah, it just stops. May as well catch all the stuff, you know? Yep, we're still on Zygarde's tail. Can confirm. They've got pretty decent water reflections considering the basic buildings, I guess. Honestly, like, the basic buildings are really the only jarring flaw about the graphics in this game. Everything else is pretty decent. Okay, not sure what's up there. Am I gonna be attacked? Oh my god. Oh, I've been, like, teleported up there? How does that even make sense? The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Thanks for explaining that. Oh my god. And there's an Absol. Olivier, where's Zygarde? Oh, you've got like a Zygarde phone? What? Whoa, I'm picking up a strong surge of Mega Power. That Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it. But how did you even get up on the roof? He needs a Mega Ring. AZ, how did you? Floette alerted me that there could be another case of a rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Olivier's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to Olivier. Isn't it symbolic that the first Pokemon you can Mega Evolve in X and Y is the one to give you the Mega Ring this time around? That's pretty cool. Olivier, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to Rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. Alright, we're finally gonna get the ability to Mega Evolve. That is pretty sweet. Just like that, we got the Mega Ring. Okay. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution. Olivier, put on the Mega Ring. Am I gonna get to, like, use Lucario for this battle? If so, I mean, I've always loved Mega Lucario. Okay, so we've just been taken into a big void. And there we go. Mega Absol. Looks pretty scary. Well, we'll advise you from here. To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you've maxed out your Mega Power, use the R button, the right stick click, to have Lucario Mega Evolve for you. Okay, so I guess we are gonna get to use Lucario, which is pretty amazing. When Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. When you attack a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring with this power. Once your Mega Ring is fully charged, press R to Mega Evolve and fight back. Okay, so we're gonna do just that. And there's one more thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foe's attack if they might strike you. Okay, so we can't Mega Evolve just yet. And definitely they're trying to attack me right now. But this Lucario, well, it's level 28, that's pretty okay. That's respectable. Oh my god. What is even happening? Okay, now gather up all the mega power. Oh, we took some damage though. That's not good. Let's rock smash. Let's bullet punch. The bullet punch certainly didn't work. Lucario's pretty fast though. Am I just already using the plus moves? I'm not sure. It looks like I am. Okay, I can Mega Evolve. Here we go. Mega Lucario time. I've always loved Mega Lucario. Here we go. Just like good old times. Let's use Aura Sphere. Oh my god. Collect the shards. And be careful. Be very, very careful. Okay, Bullet Punch, go! And then Aura Sphere. Which has a good range. That's pretty good. Good thing it has all that range. Bullet Punch again. This is gonna take a while. It's a Mega, but it's only level 25. But since it's a Rogue Mega, it's pretty strong. Oh yeah, we've got Protect. So that is certainly pretty good. But it got confused. So that's good. Yeah, let's try to dodge as much as we can, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay, let's Protect. Protect. Oh my god. No! Mega Lucario, go! And follow up with a Rock Smash. With a Bullet Punch. Okay, so far not too bad. I feel like Absol's been missing most of the attacks. Even Lucario, which doesn't really have much health, is sticking in there just fine. Okay, okay. I appreciate that he has Protect, though. Come on, Lucario, I believe in you. Oh yeah, I just realized we weren't really Mega Evolved anymore. But now we are. So certainly gonna go a lot better. Yeah, Lucario does take damage for that. A bit late to use Protect now, I suppose, but oh well. Come on, Bullet Punch. Here we go. Another Aura Sphere. Come on, okay, okay, this should do it. There we go. Look at that. Rogue Mega Absol down. Just like that. Oh, does that give us his Mega Stone? Oh, it sure does. We don't have an Absol yet, though. So I guess the Rogue Megas, they really just disappear, hey? You can't, like, catch them. You just get the stone. It makes sense game-wise, but it's funny that it's, like, the only Pokemon in the game that, like, disappear canonically. Wow, Olivier, incredible! You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that Rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. AZ, sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma? Olivier? What are you doing here? Hold on. Did Olivier take care of the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. Olivier, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling it this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. What do you mean? You remember I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Oh, I guess he is still here. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed. It seems to be grateful to Olivier for saving it from its suffering. So why do they like suffer when they Mega Evolve on their own, but it's fine when a trainer does it? Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. Alright. So I guess we do get it after all. That way we'll actually get to Mega Evolve, which is pretty sweet. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First you win a ZA Royale promotion match, then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to Hotel Z and get some rest. And indeed, I'm just glad we finally got like Mega Evolution. The next day. Again, waking up with the hat, but we've got a new jacket now at least. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and John Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Ah, yes, so new wild zones to progress the game. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lida and Naveen are both gone. Yeah, where is Lida, I guess? Dance practice. She does it every day. She's pretty dedicated. Oops. One sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Uh-huh. Got it. I'll bring Olivier. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny just says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. So, you and I gotta head to Quasartico Inc. office. Yeah, we hadn't really been there yet, so that's kinda neat. Olivier. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Okay, that's kind of a random thing to say. And Mabel's got new research as well. I guess we can like knock that out real quick. We got Psych Shock, I don't know. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see what Tawny has for us. Actually, you know what, Olivier? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you gotta have it hold its particular Mega Stone. Okay. So, yep, you just gotta give it a Mega Stone, select one of your Pokemon from the main menu, then choose give it an item to hold. Okay. Your Pokemon will need the specific Mega Stone that corresponds to its species. For example, Absol will not be able to Mega Evolve unless you give it an Absolite Stone to hold. Alright, let's do that. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve though. Put it in your party or we'll get nowhere. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, so probably just at the end here, yes. Move around. I guess Benelby, or Diggersby I should say now, can just go here for now. And does the Absol have the stone? I don't think so, because they just wanted you to learn it. So let's give him the Absolite. And that should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve. Okay. It's all good though. Since Absol's holding its Absolite, you'll need to press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. Here I come, Olivier. Okay. Time to learn about Mega Evolution a bit more. At least for how it works in, you know, I guess like real-time battles. And Tawny's got a Pignite now. So that's pretty cool. When your Mega Ring is full of Mega Power, give your Pokemon the signal to Mega Evolve. Your accumulated Mega Power will start draining as soon as you trigger Mega Evolution. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert to its usual form, but it can Mega Evolve again if you store up more power. Okay, so we're already full right off the bat. That's kind of nice. Okay, here we go, Mega Absol. I don't know what's actually good against Pignite here. Pretty sure Sword Dance is, yeah, just a status move. We might have to heal up here. Bayleaf, hey? Yeah, we actually have to heal up. Should be good for now, I guess. Let's go for Night Slash. Oh, that immediately got rid of Bayleaf. So I guess she has both other starters, I just realized. I'm not gonna lose, time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Okay. There we go. You've got Mega... what is it? I should probably not focus on just reading the Pokemon's name here. Okay, let's heal up. Come on, Slash. There we go. That's gonna do it. Nicely done. You even managed to beat me when I used Mega Evolution? That's incredible. Well, to be fair, so did we, so that only seems fair. You got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's the big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. I wonder if it'll look like what it'll look like inside, given that they make the holotech for the wild zones and all. Yeah, so unsurprisingly, Quasartico is just kind of controlling this whole city. And my Rotom phone is saying that there are now more wild zones. Ah yes, we're back right beside Wild Zone 1. But yeah, like 9 and 10 definitely were not here before. 8 probably was. So that's a bunch of fun stuff to get new Pokemon. 8 like does not have a lot. Looks like it has a Machop and some stuff like that. But yeah, we should probably... See, we were at Restaurant Lana, and this is Restaurant Leia. But let's fast travel. We can fast travel here to the Pokemon Ami Cafe. That's a nice reference back to, of course, the Pokemon Ami feature in X and Y. I don't believe that there was a Pokemon Ami Cafe in the actual game, I suppose. But yeah, let's go to Quasartico and see what they're all about. Oh, we finally found a Pansear after all this time. Nope, that didn't get him. Oh no. Okay, we might have to fight him. Come on. There we go. That'll give us a Pansear. Yeah, for some reason it was always the Pansages that we were finding. But yeah, we finally get to go to Quasartico, which we've stumbled across the building a few times, but that's about it. It's protected by some Dedenes. That's funny. This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. Yeah, so that's why it wasn't there in X and Y, I guess. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. The Dene guards, huh? Yeah, like security guards. Yeah, these Dene aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta battle the security guards? That's like the opposite of how security should work. Okay. Oh, is this... Okay. We're doing a double battle. Have we even had a double battle yet? Oh, I might be at a huge disadvantage here, honestly. Okay, let's try to dodge. Is Ember gonna do any good? Not really. Oh, also, we just also unlocked, I guess, the ability for, like, plus moves, which were not really explained. Okay, well, Pig Knight did the thing for us. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please, join me at the battle court beside our building. Okay, Vinny. We'll do that, I suppose. Okay, it's not too far out. That's pretty nice. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As mentioned upon our first meeting, I'm Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quasartico Inc. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? I calmed it down. Superbly done. Yeah, they were looking a little menacing there for a sec. I got kind of scared. Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Olivia here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You're truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers and Lumiose for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in. About cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Olivia and I are just still rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Olivier, rank V. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Vinny. Oh man. Which is a mysterious rank. The trainer who wins will be specifically promoted to rank F. Wow, okay. I guess they didn't want to have to go through all the ranks. Funny that we're already here though. Like we're gonna go to rank F when we started the stream at rank Y? What? Wait, it looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny? Yes, while Olivier may have already received the Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. And as the leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some challenger tickets, Olivier. Alright. And Naveen says that there's some new wild zones for us to check out, of course. Okay. And yes, of course, we need a challenger ticket. Okay, so that's pretty wild that they're just kind of advancing us right to rank F. I don't know how long this game is now at this point, because that is pretty quick. We were able to do like quick work of those ranks today, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna keep this for next time, I guess. Whether I'll do this promotion match on stream or not kind of remains to be seen, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we'll definitely have to get some I guess, points to get our ticket, that's for sure. So if I do play this in between, surely we'll have the ticket, and maybe I'll just try to save ourselves for that promotion match. In the meantime, there's definitely some wild zones I might do. Some cool things like that, a bit of leveling up. I mean, we've got Mega Evolutions now. Granted, we don't really have Mega Stones yet. That might only be after we actually have fought Vinny, I'm not quite sure. But yeah, it's looking pretty promising. I guess we're already on main mission 10, which isn't all too bad. And there's some side quests, I guess, that I can do as well in the meantime. But yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good. let's go in the camera mode here, shall we? Can we zoom out? Get a like, oh, I didn't want to do the filter. It's funny, like, I thought the D-pad on the Switch 2 Pro controller was supposed to be less sensitive to like accidental presses, and yet I keep on like mispressing 2 directions at once today in this game, so that's kind of funny how that is. But yeah, anyways, that will do it for today's stream, I guess. As I said, in the next stream, possibly we'll fight against Vinny to, I guess, jumpstart all the way to rank F, which is pretty crazy, pretty weird. But sure, I mean, I guess we'll take it. I'm just questioning how long the whole story of this game is. It feels like we really blasted through the ranks today. There wasn't much, too much story stuff, I guess, today, in the sense that you're just blasting through the ranks. We finally got a good excuse to just do some battles, catch some Pokemon, which really, like, in the first stream, we were really being guided through this whole game, and really didn't have that freedom to do any of that or just have fun doing some battles. So it was pleasant to actually get to battle quite a bit and catch a few more Pokemon here and there. But as I said, the catching will probably mostly be on my own time. Because yeah, you can have fun just going around for a good while, catching a lot of stuff. It's pretty good. So yeah, I guess we'll learn more about Quasartico, be in direct contact with them after we defeat Vinny. Looking promising. Now we know. The Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemons are apparently the main issue in the city. Tawny and AZ was worried about them. Quasartico is also worried about them, but they're trying to sort of put it under the radar and deal with that. That's why the ZA Royale was created, apparently, just to recruit people to tackle the Mega Evolved Pokemon, I suppose. But yeah, I'm just happy we have Mega Evolutions now. That's going to be fun. We also got all 3 of our Gen 6 starters, and we got to pick our Gen 1 starter today. So all in all, lots of cool things happened, I would say. So anyways, thank you so much for being with me here today. Thank you to Badcap, who was here, Beacot, Kyolaf, we had Jin as well, so thank you so much for dropping by. If you're new here and you want to continue watching this Pokemon Legends ZA series, definitely don't forget to subscribe. Check out the channel. We've got a lot more Nintendo Switch 2 content on the channel. We've got some discussion videos, a bunch of community live streams like this where we do every week. So next week we'll probably be back with some more Pokemon Legends ZA, or who knows, maybe I'll switch things up with some Mario Kart World or some Mario Party Jamboree. We'll have to see how it goes, I guess. Exceptionally, we were streaming on Monday today, but usually it's either Saturday or Sunday at around the same time though, so yeah. And yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you enjoyed it. It helps more people find it out. And with that said, have a great rest of your week, and I will see you soon for some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Alright, see ya.